Hush, baby, hush. Rest your head on your pillow, little one. You'll be home with Amar soon. I've missed you, my child. I've missed you here, in the deep, in the dark, in the cold. Come to me, my sweet little Kian. Come home.
How is he, Naane? Will he live?
Your magic brought him back from the darkness. My magic helped him stay. But the fight is his alone now. He must choose to live. Hush, Kian, hush. Rest your head on the pillow. You will soon be home. In the deep, in the dark, in the...
Why do we keep him alive? He's the enemy. Let the fever eat him up.
No, Liko. We brought him here for a reason. We need him alive.
You freed me, Kian Alvane. Don't blame yourself for my death. This is what I wanted. To be free. To be reborn.
When I do kill you, you will feel every twist of my blade as your life drains away. Your pain and shame and dishonor will serve as my vengeance. And I will be there to witness your soul departing for the nether realms, for the shadow, in that deep, dark, cold water. They can only protect you for so long, Apostle. In the end, you will have to face your sins, and you will pay for them.
Sleep, my child. Sleep and never wake up. We're waiting for you. All of us. We're waiting in the deep, in the dark. Join us here. There's nothing for you out there. You belong here with Amar in the deep, dark, cold. Forever and ever.
I must go. He'll wake soon. Make sure he drinks water and eats. He will recover. The only wounds I cannot heal are on the inside. He must heal those himself.
Wake up, Kian. Wake up. Wake up!
Where in Shadow's name am I?
I don't know why they didn't just kill him when they had the chance. After all, he's our enemy. He murdered Raven.
Aye, shit. He's here. What if he heard what...
Shh! They're waiting for you out in the main hall.
Okay, so to give a little background on Kian, if you didn't watch the other videos, Kian was once the Azadi apostle, serving the goddess as a holy assassin. A man of unwavering faith, Kian did what the Six and their priestesses commanded him to do, without question, without doubt. A year ago, called upon by the Six in Sadir, capital of Azadir, Kian received an important mission: travel to Marcuria, capital of the Northlands, to find and assassinate the leader of the resistance of magicals. During the course of this mission, Kian's faith was challenged. Upon meeting the rebel leader, April Ryan, he began questioning his superiors in their occupation of Marcuria, and whether or not he truly served the word of the goddess. Kian's refusal to assassinate April led to his imprisonment and death sentence. Locked up in Friar's Keep for almost a year now, Kian is a man at a crossroads. A man without a people and in the midst of a crisis of fate. To move forward, Kian has to remake himself, stand up against the very people he once trusted implicitly, and find his own way in the world for the first time in 20 years. Wonkers. Wonkers is an autonomous robot toy manufactured by Wadi Corp and Zoe's beloved childhood friend. Wonkers helped Zoe get through her previous adventure, but has been powered off since then. I was right, he is powered off. I wonder why. The Vagabond is the mysterious warden of Storytime, a world of dreams, where all stories begin and end. Zoe has encountered the Vagabond on a few occasions, but she still knows little about him. He appears to know more than he's willing to tell Zoe, and he may have less control over this dreaming realm than she first thought. That's the Warden. The Warden of Friar's Keep is a native Northlander and Mercurian who has willingly collaborated with the Azadi occupiers to convert the city goal into a political prison, housing dissenters and rebels. Warden Miran has embraced the foreigners and their rigid military order with near sadistic enthusiasm, though he has little patience for their spiritual beliefs. Miran's prized prisoner is Kian Alvane, a high-ranking Azadi assassin who betrayed his own people and was sentenced to death for his crimes. And then Commander Vaman. Vaman is an Azadi military commander, head of the secret police of Marcuria, the emissary's most trusted man, and her illicit lover. When the apostle Kian of Alvane first arrived in Marcuria, Vaman was ordered by the emissary, Sister Saya, to keep an eye on him. And when Kian traveled to the swamp city to meet the rebel leader, April Ryan, Vaman had him followed. Kian's arrest was the culmination of a lifetime of jealousy. Vaman wants nothing more than to see Kian dead. Two men have history and their rivalry is personal. Vaman and Saya are secretly plotting to increase their power over Marcuria, with command over the secret police and the troops stationed in the city. Vaman has an iron grip on Marcuria, and the hated resistance. Oh no, you're good, I understand. I hope you enjoy. Vaman has an iron grip on Marcuria, and the hated resistance is finally in his sights. With their imminent defeat, nothing will stand in the way. Balse Basham. He's who broke Kian free, or helped him get free. Relatively recent convert to the rebel cause. Before meeting April Ryan, the deceased leader of the resistance, he profited from the Azadi occupation, lending them the use of his ship. In return, the Azadi turned a blind eye to his small-time smuggling operation. Batcham's turning point came after meeting April. Her convictions changed his perspective. Using his relationship with the Azadi as cover, he began smuggling arms, food, and medicine to the rebels in Marcuria, and he even helped to establish and supply the rebel outpost in Myria, the swamp city. Sister Saya is the Azadi emissary to the Northlands. As stewardess of Marcuria and administrator of the Engine Project, she's the youngest priestess to ever rise so fast and far, and there are whispers that she may someday become a mother. Putting her status in life at risk, however, is her illicit relationship with Commander Vaman, and her ambition to rise above the role of emissary, to establish a new Azadi seat of power in the Northlands. The two lovers are plotting to cement their control over Marcuria and use the engine to serve their own ambitions. Saya answers to the Six, the child empresses of the Azadi Empire, as well as the mysterious prophet, architect of the engine. Reza, Zoe's boyfriend. Reza is Zoe's on-again, off-again boyfriend, an investigative journalist, and he looks completely different in this game than he does in the first game. Or second game. An editor working for the radical newsfeed The Hand That Feeds, Nee, The Hand That Bites. in Europolis under the tutelage of editor-in-chief and best friend Sully Sadiq, or Sadiq. 1 year ago, while investigating the Wadi Corp dream machine, Reza went missing. Fearing for his life, Zoe tried to track him down. She ended up exposing a corporate conspiracy to tap into people's dreams and memories through a Wadi consumer product called the Dream Machine. It turned out Reza had gone underground, hiding from corporate hitmen. After the conspirators were brought to justice, he wrote an explosive expose for The Hand That Feeds, laying the blame for the Wadi Corp conspiracy on rogue elements in the corporation. His story went viral, propelling Reza into the limelight and prompting the move to Europolis. After waking from her coma, Zoe joined him there, both to give their relationship another chance and to give herself a fresh start. Blind Bob, theoretically Blind Bob, was until recently a con man and beggar famous for using his theoretical blindness to earn coin to sate his thirst. Then one day, something remarkable happened. After a chance encounter with Zoe Castillo on her first journey to Arcadia, he had an awakening. One might say that his eyes were finally opened, and Blind Bob became Bob Who Can See. Bob began to realize that in his life he served no one but himself. Now that his home was under threat from a tyrannical occupant, he finally had an opportunity to repay his crime of negligence. And so he rose from the filth he slept in, stood straight, and joined the rebel movement. Now Bob has shed his beggaring shell. He's risen like the phoenix from the ashes. He's burned his stinky rags and donned the uniform of a Northland soldier, blossoming into an honorary general of the resistance. A stunning strategist and a glorious leader capable of instilling fire and venom in his fellow rebels. And a fierce commander of bog duty, laundry service, and rations. Once Blind Bob has become, in a word, epic. Naane is a Zidmari artisan and a longtime member of the resistance. She hails from Irhat, where she served the Rose Court. 1 year ago, Naane betrayed the location of the rebel base in Myria, the swamp city, to the Azadi apostle Kian Alvane. She did this to save shipments of food and medicine to the magicals in Marcuria, as well as her own life. As a consequence of her actions, many rebels perished. The Azadi were led straight to Myria and to the rebel leader, April Ryan. Because of Naane, April was killed and the resistance almost crushed. Naane's betrayal also led to Kian's death sentence and imprisonment in Friar's Keep. Only Kian knows the truth of what Naane did, and he now holds her life in his hands. First of the six are the child empresses of the Azadi Empire. They reside inside the sixth circle of Sadir, the capital of Azadir, from age 12 until adulthood, after which they become revered and sequestered sisters of the goddesses, or goddess. The six wield immense power, but one kept in check by others. They are under constant scrutiny and observation, rarely venturing outside the six circles of Sadir, and their reliance on their council of advisors and ministers is absolute. Their rule is short. None of the six have served longer than a decade. The first is the most senior of the six. She sent Kian Alvane on his fateful mission to hunt down the rebel leader, and she's now journeyed to Marcuria to oversee the activation of the engine that's been under construction for almost a decade. And damn, there's still, like, another half left. Other important ones, Crow, April, Zoe's dad, Brian Westhouse, me, Ben Bendu. I love Ben Bendu. He was so cute. Prophet, and who's this? Helena? Yeah. And then Broper Clax. I don't know. I don't think he's in this one, though. Could be wrong, though. I'm all banged up.
That one looks better dressed than most of the other rebels. He doesn't quite fit in. A young Zid. There were some in Azadir, but they were hunted like animals.
What are you planning? Are you planning on turning the Sentinel?
Why would I be as...
Our water tanks
looks
are running
somewhat familiar.
dangerously low, and I smell
seen him
no
before.
rain on the wind. You'll need to go up to the rock tonight to fill the barrels. Take Anik with...
A traitor is back on his feet. Praise the balance.
How are your wounds?
I won't... There's still pain, but... My wounds are not fully healed. I'm in some pain, but my wounds are healing. What is this place?
Hoping to run back to your masters with the information and buy your life back?
Liko, you are in the Enclave, the ancient library of the Sentinel Order of the Balance in Marcuria. It serves as our base of operations.
Our?
The Resistance, Alvani. Those who have come together to fight the Azadi. Magicals, like her. And me.
I remember. The captain. The portal. The captain.
Balsai Bakin laid down his life for yours, Kian.
Why?
Believe me, I've asked the same question. Why? Why lose a great man like Bakim over you? A butcher, an apostle, a fucking Azadi.
This creature, this man, he insults my people. They have committed this. Do I know you?
Perhaps. But then my people all look the same to you, do they not? We're livestock.
I've turned my back on my people.
So you're also a traitor, Kian Alvani. We'll add it to your list of crimes.
My life was already taken from me. I will not let anyone, least of all adopt. My life was already taken. Why am I here?
We chose you. We sent Captain Bakim to his death in exchange for your life. We need you.
As a symbol.
But also so much more. We need strength, we need leadership, we need hope. Our numbers are dwindling. Most Northlanders have come to terms with the Azadi occupation. Humans are turning their backs on the Resistance and a blind eye to the genocide of Magicals. We need someone to give us hope, so that we can fight back and win.
You're a tool, Apostle. A blunt weapon, nothing more.
We need your help, Kian. Will you join us?
Do I have a choice?
There is always choice. And for every choice, there are consequences.
You can't let me leave. If I refuse, you'll kill me.
We might kill you anyway. Just give me a reason.
We have sacrificed so much to bring you here. This is your chance for a new beginning, Kian. A new life, for the redemption I know you seek.
Does anybody reject? 10%
I
reject.
can never be one of them. But what choice is that? What would you have me do?
You will go into the city tonight, with Liko and Enu. They will give you instructions and they will keep an eye on you to make sure. To help, if needed.
I'll be watching from the shadows, Apostle. A poison arrow pointing straight to your chest.
You know our cause is true. You know that your people are in the wrong. Do this, and begin your journey back to life.
I'm doing this for April Ryan. She was the one who made me question myself. My mission. My faith.
Fuck you, Gazi. There is nothing you can do to repay that debt.
April is dead, Kian. Do this instead for all those who still live. Do this for the soul of your people. Do this for yourself. The boat will take you to Shady Quay in Old Town. I will let you know when things are ready.
After you're done with your mission, we'll meet up at Ulvik's Tavern. And if you don't show, we'll hunt you down and skin you like a rabbit.
You may find I'm not a rabbit.
Try me, please.
Liko, enough.
This one leads the magical resistance. She's a Samare. I've never met their kind before.
Hoi, Alvane Dar. It's an honor seeing your eyes.
Dar is an on. Who taught you the proper Azadi form of address?
Oh, I did business with with the Azadi for several years. Until my aunt's tavern was shut down and she was arrested.
Oh,
until I learned what was really happening. You took part in that raid. At the Journeyman Inn. Benreem Salmin is my mother's sister. She raised me after my mother died. I took her surname. I'm Jakai. Jakai Salmin.
Your aunt was harboring rebels. I was under orders to arrest her. I'm sorry for what happened to her. Your aunt is a strong and honorable woman.
Oh, I don't blame you, Dar. Neither does my aunt. In fact, it was her idea to break you out. She knows you'll be an asset to us. You know, I only joined the Resistance less than a year ago. Before that, I was a businessman, and my customers were mostly Azadi. It was good business. I profited from the occupation. I made a lot of money. It shames me to admit it now, but I actually believed in the Azadi. What they were saying made sense. Even the things they say about magicals. For a while, I blamed them for everything. I even went so far as to join the National Front for Faith and Family. Do you know who they are? Azadi collaborators. Anti-magical crusaders. Turncoats. I'm not proud of that. But then, when my aunt was detained and sentenced to 5 years in Cold Stone, it changed everything. Opened my eyes. I realized it wasn't the Magicals who were at fault. It was the Azadi. It was us. Those of us who didn't speak up or take action. Those of us who'd betrayed our own. I sought out the Resistance, and now here I am, with all these brave people, like Anu. Ah, she's great, isn't she? I'm really impressed with how she holds up. Boy, the Zid are really striking people. So pretty.
Somebody got a crush.
Anyway, that's my story.
It's quite a story.
Isn't it, though? I'm glad to have you with us, Dar. It'll make a huge difference. You have my support.
I should be getting ready for tonight.
Of course, Alvane Dar. Kian. I'm sorry for going on and on. Good luck out there.
The Resistance. A year ago, I fought them.
I don't know.
Today,
You're a
one
woman?
of them.
Oh, shut your trap and...
Hello. Hi. So, new guy, huh? I'm Enu. Actually, it's Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar, and my father would kill me if he knew I used just Enu instead of my full name like a proper Zid, but he's not around. So, hey, I'm Enu. You're Kian.
I am.
Great, hello! Azadi, huh? Yeah, great. I've never been. Is it nice? I hear it's nice when they're not, waging war and murdering magicals.
Conquering. This is all she knows of Azadir. You think that's all we do?
Oh, no, obviously there's, things I don't know. We don't get to socialize with Azadi very often. The ones I meet wear armor and carry swords and shout a lot. Also, they kill Zid. So, maybe I'm biased? Anyway, I just wanted to, present myself for you. Introduce myself to you, not present myself. That's not appropriate, daughter of Teomar. Sorry, I'm screwing this up, aren't I?
She's trying her best. You're doing fine. It's an honor to meet you, Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar.
Oh, wow. The same, Kian Alvane, apostle of the Azadi, son of,
It's just Kian now. You can call me Kian.
Okay. Kay. Can I call you Kay?
You can call me Kian.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Kian. Welcome to the Resistance, Kian. Sorry about Liko. He has issues.
I will speak with him. In private.
Oh, okay. Private. Got it. Won't pry. I'm trying to cut back on the prying.
So, what's your story, daughter of...
Oh, just Enu. No one calls me daughter of blah blah here. And my story is totally unexciting. The opposite of exciting? Boring? Dull? Humdrum. That's the word. I'm a humdrum farm girl. Was a farm girl. And hey, now I'm a rebel. Go figure. Never saw that one coming. Well, that's not entirely true. At least my parents don't totally disapprove. They'd be happier if I stayed put and out of trouble. Married a boring Zid farmer, had little boring farm Zidlings. But they are proud of me. They believe in the cause. And they totally hate the Azadi. Sorry.
You have good reasons for hating us.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I can go back there when this is all over. To the farm, I mean. I like fighting for something. I like having a purpose other than farming, being a loyal daughter, a Zidling breeder.
Clearly.
I really wouldn't make a good Zid wife. I'd be the worst. I'm sorry, this is way too much information. I was just gonna say hello and then blah, so, hello. And hey, good luck out there tonight. Well, I'm gonna be there with you, but anyway, there it is. Ah.
Okay.
Kian Alvane, soldier, apostle, assassin. I expected someone taller. Never you mind. Welcome to the movement for the liberation of Marcuria and the Northlands. Welcome to the bloody resistance. How's your back, eh?
The herbs helped.
Aye, she knows her stuff, our Zidmari medic, and she was concerned for you. Sat with you until your fever passed. Never left your side. I'd say she was sweet on you, but it wasn't even that. It was like she was paying back a debt. I'm the general, me. I run this place. You got a problem with logic, Sticks? You come to me. Your bunk ain't soft enough or hard enough? The General's your man. Not happy with your rations? Call on the General. Maybe that stuff ain't as important as intercepting communiques or assassinating Azadi, but this place don't run itself either. Got any questions, soldier?
I know nothing of this place. What can you tell me about life here?
You have your bunk, your bread, your privy. Shepherd tells you what you need to do. Army life, sonny boy. There's not much more to it.
There's a room at my disposal.
Well, it ain't really your room, laddie. Only when you sleep, and when it's otherwise unoccupied. We operate on shifts, see? So when you're on assignment, someone else be using your bed. Don't worry. We make sure someone shakes the fleas out of the sheets and empties the chamber pot. It's all sanitary. Unless there's anything else, you may carry on. Oh, and laddie, make us proud now. You hear me?
Okay.
So the Apostle has finally risen. A shame the fever didn't kill you. We'd all be better off. An even greater shame that a good man had to die for you to live.
We have met before, Dalmari. I know it.
We have. I wouldn't expect you to remember where. I'm sure it mattered little to you. Just one more blue face amongst the thousands you have murdered. Like you, I'm from the West. From the great continent we call Antigua Aba, land of the setting sun. The place your people call Mihadmir, and then Azadir. As though through occupation you came to possess it.
You are of the Azad Dalmari tribes.
I am of the Dol Antigua, the Western Dalmari, first of my people. And yes, we have met before, Apostle Alvani. You murdered my father in front of me. If it hadn't been for my mother holding me back, I would have torn your throat out, and then neither of us would be here today. We faced each other again years afterwards, but I'm sure you have no memory of that either. After all, what's another filthy magical? You made me who I am today, and someday soon, I will unmake you. But I swore to Shepherd that I'd set my private grievances aside. For now. Unlike you, I keep my oaths. But if I ever suspect you plan to betray us like you betrayed your own, I will not hesitate. I will kill you. And once this war is over, we'll settle our accounts. You will pay for my father's death, my mother's grief, and my people's suffering. Mark my words, Butcher. Your days are counted.
Light of the Goddess.
Are you ready, Kian?
I am.
Good. Liko and Enu are joining you. They will tell you what you need to do tonight.
How do you expect me to walk around unseen? Any Azadi will recognize me in an instant.
Of course. That's why our Zidmari sorceress made this, especially for you.
Magic.
There's no escaping it here. If you want to help us, I'm afraid you must drink it.
A Bakshivan masking potion.
Not quite, but a good guess. A masking potion would last for less than an hour. This is an Irhadian veil. It remains potent for days.
It makes all but the trained eyes slide off you. Unless I speak to anyone, the guards won't even notice me. I'll be like a shadow to them. It's a very potent and very costly magic. Not easy to come by.
You know your potions?
When I trained to become an apostle, I was required to learn magic. Know your enemy.
I'm sure that will serve you well. Drink it before you step ashore, and the veil will conceal you. But be cautious still. Don't speak to any Azadi guards or sympathizers. Don't attract attention. And remember that those who know you intimately can always see through the veil. Liko and Enu are waiting for you down the stairs, in the hidden harbor. But you can't go into Marcuria looking like that. You'll need to get dressed. I've left some clothes on your bed. I trust they will fit you well. You'll stick out like a Samari in Sadir, walking around half naked. We left some clothes for you on your bed. Get dressed before heading down to the harbor.
What do you think the Asadi
Are you looking for anything? Your room is right down the hall.
Good luck later tonight, Apostle. Alvani. Here.
They've left fresh clothes out for me. Question is, will they fit?
If we keep losing people without winning any ground...
Oh, we didn't see you there.
I hope your mission tonight is a success.
Best of luck on your mission. You couldn't ask for better companions than Liko and Enu.
Do you get seasick?
What?
Oh, I just want to know if you're gonna get all pukey on us, that's all.
I have been on a boat before.
Good. Then I don't mind sitting next to you.
We've wasted enough time. We need to leave. I'll tell you about the mission once we're on our way.
After you, Kian.
We need to split up. There's much to do, and we don't want to arouse suspicion.
Maybe some instructions first?
I'm hoping your memory is better than the Zid's, Apostle.
I'm supposed to visit someone. There's a traitor in their midst. Where can I find this man they call the Mole?
Oh, it's
The
not
Mole's burrow is right here in Shady Quakian.
Ah, right. Yes, Kian, you will find the mole close by. He is close by, this man who is called the Mole. Who is a human man, obviously.
God save us from Zidlings and their lack of subtleties. The Mole operates an underground supply network out of the Magic Ghetto. We need food, medicine, and arms. And so we need to maintain, good relations. Whatever the mole asks of you, do it. Without questions.
There's a trick. I'll be looking for a turncoat in Old Town.
Right. Unfortunately, that's all we know. Someone in Old Town spying for the Azadi.
He...
Or she.
probably frequents the magic ghetto, but she, must be human, or they could not be working with the Azadi.
We also believe they attend National Front meetings. National Fronters are traitors, Azadi collaborators. Their leader, Honor Hilaris, holds regular secret meetings somewhere in the city. That's probably our best chance of identifying the traitor. Sneak into one of those meetings and identify our guy. Girl, woman, person?
I'll begin my investigations in the market. It's time to... I'm ready.
You're on your own now. Anu and I have other assignments tonight. Once you've identified the turncoat, I'll meet you in the magic market. It's not far from here. Follow this street into Old Town.
Afterwards, we'll meet up at the Cock and Puss.
The Rooster and Kitten. It's a tavern on I Reed Avenue, right off the Southgate Market. Ulvik, the publican, is a friend of the Resistance.
I'm sure it's all very confusing right now, Kiam, but there are maps everywhere. You can't get lost. Well, you can probably get lost. Are you going to get lost?
I'll find my way, Anu.
Right, good luck, big guy. Guys, both of you...
Goddess, forgive me for this. That tastes pretty good, to be honest. Unless I make myself noticed, or meet someone who knows me well, I'll remain veiled.
Okay, so, goals. We gotta seek out the mall nearest Shady Quay, and I know where that is because it's right here. I remember the first time I played this, I had no idea what they were talking about, and I know you can just look at the map.
A map of the southernmost parts of
But
Mercuria.
did I? No, probably not. Anyways, it's right here.
You.
Oh, I should turn it up because I can barely hear it, so you guys probably can barely hear it too.
And no funny business. All
yeah.
right.
Ooh. Okay. I turned up the speaker, but need to pull up this now. I think we're good. I don't have to read a journal because Kian doesn't have one. He's the strong and silent type. So, let's get started.
He keeps an eye on me at all times.
Merely an
The mole's
unfortunate
well
side
protected.
effect, Madam Mole. I don't expect.
Unfortunate side effect? Is lot more than unfortunate side effect. Is mud-riddled catastrophe is what is. Everyone in bar sleep. Everyone who drink wine close eyes and start snore. Not good for business.
Well, yes, we put too much of the poppy stem in the mix. I blame the...
Don't care. Responsibility on you. You cause disaster, you fix disaster. Poppy stem only to make wine more good, give spice,
More
make
good.
more people buy wine. This make people not buy wine. This make people sleep and not drink any more wine. Make people buy other wine. This is bad thing, not good thing. Bad thing. So, you fix. How you will fix?
Oh, well, see, that's the problem. We've run out of poppy stem. It went into that one shipment.
Earth save us from you lot. Without poppy stem, our wine just wine. Nothing extra, no spice. Very well. you get evensong from City Green. It grow there. Goat eat it. Goat love it. Goat get dizzy and fall over. Goat never know when enough is enough. Not same as poppy stem evensong, but will do for now. Make wine more special again.
Thank you, madam. I'll...
Mix right amount next time. Not too little or no spice, and not too big, or everyone go sleep. And if everyone sleep, you sleep. You sleep long sleep.
Damn, she's threatening.
Oh, right. God. Yes, yes.
I love her, though.
Thank you, milady. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing, Azadi? Come out of shadow. Let me see you.
Is that... Goddess, that's the mole. He keeps an eye on me at all times. The mole's well protected. This is not what I expected. Is that... Maybe she wasn't informed of my... She must know who I am. The creature clearly harbors a lot of... Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. Maybe she has no idea I'm with the resist... Shepherd sent me. I'm...
Yes, I know who you work for, Azadi. The Samare, the Resistance. Old stone library with wet floor. Motley group of personality. Ripe with drama. Come on, do not waste my time. I don't have mud for brain. I need to know what you need so I can speak what I need. Is way of thing. Before I do favour, you do favour. This is how the mole work. Never the first, always the second.
The Resistance is already fighting the Azadi. Doesn't that count as doing you a favour?
But you are Azadi.
I am.
An apostle.
I was.
Ugh. I'm not like human. Azadi, they are worst of lot. How I know Azadi not playing me? How I know you not playing me?
Goddess save us all. I am Kian Alvane. I was the apostle, but now I'm a rebel. I'm here to make my people leave the Northlands and return to Azadir, and to ensure our so-called leaders stand trial for their crimes.
I dunno. Smell like trap. But let us pretend you speak truth. What you want with the mole?
I was told you could help us with weapons and supplies.
Maybe the mole can help with weapon, maybe she cannot. But before this question answered, you help me with something. Scratch back.
Scratch?
He's just saying. Not want your oversized hand all over back. Favour for me. Favour for you in turn.
What do you need?
Need to intercept runner. Messenger who pass word between guard station and city. There is letter I need. You help Mole do this, Mole will consider your problem.
I can do that.
Good for you, apostle no more.
One condition. This runner. You will not hurt him.
I will not? Why not?
They use young men for runners. Boys. They have fought no battles, killed no rebels or magicals. They don't deserve to die.
They are still enemy.
I need your promise.
I promise. No one hurt your little runner. My man there will mark place on map where runner pass. From there you find place to take message from runner with no guard watching. Remember, no one must see. Very important this. You take letter from runner, we get letter from you, everyone goes separate way, everyone happy. When job done, talk to the mole again. The mole will be ready to talk business.
I wonder, what are you?
What I am, he asked. What I am? I am the mole.
That's not the name of your species.
My species, he say. The Azadi, always so tactful, always so sensitive. In my tongue, that name be Banda Banta. It mean tiny folk who sing to earth and shape it. or something like this. His fancy way of saying we live in muck, know many song and dig deep tunnel. So we are mole, deep dweller, digger, mole with fancy name, who speak and sing and also magic. Except a Zardi come and put fire and smoke in Banda tunnel, and when Banda come out, a Zardi slaughter. Every one of us, man, woman, child, infant, no mole spared, except me. Except old woman, left me for dead. I am last of species, Azadi, last of people, last of Banda Banter, last of mole. I am the mole. And now you go, and come back only when finished. Go. Shoo, leave. You know door, easy to find, still open. Is thing done? I hear nothing from men. Thing most likely not done.
You're right, it's not. I wanted to ask you something.
So ask, not waste time.
I can't remember her exact hard to believe that such a little thing. I hear you run the Mercurian underworld.
You hear, is where I belong. Underworld in Burrow is my natural habitat.
But there's more to it than that. You run a criminal empire.
Empire. Only human have empire. Only human be empress of empire. Me, I run business. Business in Burrow. Underground. Underworld.
It's an impressive feat for one so small.
Spoken like big human. Size not matter. Size irrelevant. Is strength elsewhere. In head, in heart, in mouth. Lucky me, the mole is strong in head, in heart, and especially in mouth.
Why haven't you joined the Resistance?
The shepherd asks same thing. Why not join Resistance? How quickly they forget how they treat Banda before. How they looked down on us, call us mole man, mud dweller, snub snout and soil monkey. The magical treat Banda, much the same as human treat Banda, like muck underneath toenail, like filth. I have no love for resistance. I have no use for resistance, but resistance fight Azadi, fight human. So I sell you weapon and food and medicine. And I don't fight resistance. The enemy of my enemy is, well, not friend, but at least not enemy.
I can't remember. Whenever she mentions my people, the Azadi soldiers, they attacked your village?
In brightest day, they come and we scurry. Human never good sign. Human always trouble. But never like this. Never like this. We scurry into Burrow and we close hatch and we sing softly to earth to make new tunnel, just in case, just in case. But Azadi soldier, they have scheme. They are clever. They cover every hole and they throw fire into Burrow, fire that make black smoke. Children, the old, the weak, many suffocate. The rest, we are blind. We cry, we crawl upward out of Burrow. The Azadi wait for us with club and sword and spear. They laugh while they murder. We try plead. They only laugh. I stumble. Sword snip my ear. Not hear so well in ear now. I knock head. Fall into dreamless sleep. When I wake, my world gone. All because of Azadi. All because of your people.
I must leave.
Good. Moon moving. Night only has so many hours.
Alright, time to go. Let's find the Azadi messenger, identify the Azadi collaborator. Magic Market.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches!
It's hard to shake the feeling that it's wrong for Magicals to be walking around freely. But I'll have to get used to it.
Hey!
I'm fighting for them now.
Let go! Help!
Help? You tried to steal my purse?
Your purse?
You're Azadi!
That's the worst excuse ever for stealing a purse. You could get your arm chopped off.
So far, so good.
Lucky for you, I'm not Azadi. Now scram.
How tall are you? You're really tall.
Leave me alone, boy.
You're a lot taller than my dad. Are you sure you're not Azadi?
Yes.
You look Azadi. Are you a soldier? Why aren't you in uniform? Are you secret police?
What? No. Run off before I lose my patience with you.
You sure look like one of them.
Oh, for the love of the goddess. What's your name, boy?
Bip.
Bip?
Yeah. So?
You should be with your mother, Bip. Not out on your own, thieving. Go home.
Can't. Ain't got one.
I'm sorry. You should still not...
They're not dead or anything. My parents. They were just sent to Gian.
You.
Gien. That's where the Magicals are sent. They don't come back from there. But the boy must know this already. He must have seen it happening to others. The boy probably has no idea what happens on Gien. I shouldn't be the one to tell him. Gien. To the prison colony.
Re-education camp. That's what my father said. They probably didn't listen very well in school when they were children. They'll be back. When they've been properly re-educated.
No one comes back from the islands. Not Magicals.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you saying they're going to stay there forever?
I don't want to lie
The
to
boy can't be
him.
more than 10. He's only a boy. But so was I when I became an orphan. No one protected me from the truth. The boy can't be more than 10. He doesn't need to know. They're not coming back.
But why? What will happen to them?
You shouldn't think of such things. Do you have no family here?
Not in Mercuria. They're all in the Southlands. What's going to happen to them?
They will be put to work. That's what the prison camps are for. To keep the Magicals away from humans. To segregate them.
Segregate?
To keep Magicals apart from humans. Forever.
You're lying.
I am not. Truly.
You're one of them. Why are you here? Are you going to take me and send me to be a
Segregated.
Too?
I'm not one of them.
Well, you sure look and sound like them.
I'm sorry about your parents. But I have things I need to do.
Are you with the Resistance?
Resistance? Well, of course not.
Because I overheard someone saying there's an Azadi in the Resistance now. And if you're Azadi, and you're here, and you have things to do, that sounds an awful lot like you're with the Resistance.
Keep your voice down, boy.
Don't worry. Everyone in Old Town supports the Resistance. Most everyone, anyway.
What do you mean by most everyone?
I mean that there are some who don't support the Resistance, some who sneak off to National Front assemblies. Some who rat out rebels to the Azadi.
Do you
Like
know
how he
anyone
says
like that?
Azadi.
No. Well, I don't know their faces, but I know where there's a National Front assembly tonight.
Show me.
What?
Show me where.
I get to go on a mission with you. That's so incredibly cool.
Calm down, boy. I just want you to tell me where it is.
How well do you know the city?
Well, not very.
Right, so I'll show you. Too complicated to tell you.
It's not safe.
For you? No. For me, I leave the ghetto all the time when it's dark. I know where to go, where the guards are posted, their patrol routes, everything. I'm like a rogue, one with the shadows, the veiled avenger. I'm an assassin.
Just show me the way, and then you're coming straight back here.
I'll just stay for a little while.
Straight back. Or I find someone else to take me.
Good luck with that. But fine, I'll come straight back. Are you ready? Can we go now?
I should explore first. Will you wait for me here?
Oh man, but we are going, right? Tonight?
Soon.
Fine, I'll wait.
Okay, let's double check around here.
Something everyone can appreciate. Reliability. I do away with uncertainty, apply precision where others apply faith, and produce potions devoid of pesky sorcerer side effects.
Sandwiches! I've got
She's
tasty
a
sandwiches!
sandwicher. Practitioner of the ancient art of sandwiching. And also an alchemist. Retired.
You look like the sort of man who'd appreciate us. Tell your friends! Cured Elwyn meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast bun.
I hate that word. Yeast.
Curious foremost sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwiching to your... I'm not just the best sandwicher in town. I'm also the only sandwicher. They may be foreign and exotic, but take my word for it, sandwiches are here to stay. I learned the ancient craft of sandwiching from a wise old sandwicher. Unfortunately, he passed away, choked on an overboiled dung nut. But his craft lives on through me and my buttered breads. Contrary to popular opinion, sandwiches contain no sand, nor, indeed, witches. Try getting this lot to understand that, though, vulgarians. You look like the sort of man who'd appreciate a savoury sandwich. Meat, veggies, spread. On flatbreads, yeast buns, or grain rolls. Hot or cold, with a cup of soup or without. What'll it be?
Okay. I don't think we do that task until later. So I think I can say, go ahead, Bip. Wait, hold on, let me see.
I used to sell all sorts of magical merchandise. But those days are over. Even here in Old Town. That sort of thing can get you shipped out to the re-education camps. I used to sell all sorts of...
Okay, that's all she says.
Are you ready? Can we go now?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Finally! Follow me! We need to leave the ghetto.
How will you get past the guards?
I know a way. Meet me on the other side.
Wait, what?
The other side!
The boy reminds me a lot of myself at that age. Orphaned, a street urchin living hand to mouth. Eager to get into all kinds of trouble.
Goes there? Must have been the wind.
See? Easy.
Goddess, save us. You're playing with your life, boy.
I don't need a goddess to save me. I'm very good at climbing. How did you escape the keep?
What? I didn't... How do you know about that?
Oh, everyone knows the apostle escaped the keep on the night of his execution. There's even a puppet show about it.
Shadow take me. And why do you think I'm that Azadi?
Mysterious apostle guy escapes the keep. Mysterious Azadi joins the resistance a few days later. I may only be 10 years old, and I may have purple skin, but I'm nobody's fool.
Clearly. What else do you know about me?
Not much. You were wounded by Azadi bullets, you almost died. You're working with the resistance. Oh, and you betrayed your people, of course. Everyone knows that.
Everyone? Goddess.
What's your goddess like?
What?
You keep saying her name. Is she pretty? What's the colour of her hair? Is she brown like you? Or white like some of the other Azadi? I'm pretty sure she's not blue.
I have no idea what the colour of her hair is.
How can you not know? This is important.
It is not.
I know the colour of all our gods' hair.
I'm sure you do.
Do you want to know?
I truly do not.
There's Amada. Her hair is golden red. Then there's Bidlan. His hair is black and curly, like mine. But he's a light blue, like a proper northern Dolmari.
Oh no.
Shadow take me.
Kea. She's also got dark hair, but with these purple streaks in it. Real pretty. And her skin is darker than Amada's and Bidlan, but she's not nearly as dark as me, of course. No gods have skin like mine. They're all way better.
There's a difference?
Sure. Southern Dolmari, like my family, were lower caste. We can't ever become gods. We'll always be servants and soldiers and labourers.
And that's only because of the colour of your skin?
Uh-huh. Well, not only, but mostly. Like, if I'd been born with lighter skin, my parents are still dark blue, so I wouldn't be able to get a good job. Not in the north, at least.
I didn't think the Dolmari treated their own in that manner.
Other Dolmari are the worst. Well, after the Azadi, of course. Northlanders don't care about how I look. They only care about what I can do for them. That's better, I guess. Although, I don't always understand if someone's going to be nice to me or not. At least, the Azadi are easy to understand. They hate all of us. Doesn't matter if we're dark or light. It's all the same to them. Blue is blue.
It's like looking into a mirror and a generation into the past. Except with a blue face. The boy will need a better name when he grows up. The boy reminds me a lot of myself at that age. Orphaned, a street urchin living hand to mouth. Eager to get into all kinds of trouble.
This is it. This is where they have their meetings and speeches and stuff.
Are you sure?
Positive. Sometimes I listen in. They talk about magicals and about how we've ruined the world and taken everything from them. It makes me sad listening to that. I didn't know magicals were so bad. No wonder humans hate us.
We don't... Look, boy. Bip. Those people are not good people. You have done nothing wrong. You can't help the way you look or the color of your skin. How and where you've been born doesn't make you a bad person, or less of a person. It just makes you you. It's what you do with your life that matters. Now, scram, get out of here. Go back, and be careful.
But...
You promised. No arguments.
Fine, fine.
What?
A tip would be appreciated, in recognition of all my hard work.
You're really something. Here. Now run back, you little thief. I'll need to find a way to get past that goon. There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe. People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Probably.
I'll need to find a way to get past that goon. Greetings, brother.
What? Who's there? God damn it. You gave me a right scare, mate. Where in the Seven Hills did you come from?
The Shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course. Blood and land, brother.
The important thing is not what I say. We'll keep this simple. The obvious, I'm not going to just keep guessing. Sooner or later, even this brain... My apologies. Wrong backyard assembly.
You people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door? Just because I'm human, don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dalmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honor Hillarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor. You all are. When the Azadi finally pack up and leave, we will remember what you've done. Be sure of that.
Invitation.
Honor and... what? There's a word missing.
It's disgusting what's going on in there. Them bad-mouthing magicals like they're the problem. The magicals have always lived here. It's the Azadi who've upset the balance of things.
You ought to be more careful speaking ill of the Azadi. The walls have ears.
Oh, what are they going to do? Ship me off to one of their re-education camps? I'd like to see them try.
They might throw you in Friar's Keep.
They wouldn't dare. They respect women, that lot. At least they've got that going for them, unlike those National Front traitors in there. Mark my word. The moment the Azadi leave, the Resistance will hunt down every last one of them and string them up on the city walls.
Definitely not a supporter of the National Front, that one. Excuse me.
Balance! Where did you come from, eh? I didn't even see ya. What do you want? I don't want no trouble.
That piece of paper you tore. Do you have the other half?
What piece of... The National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I needed to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And Balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
Hey. So it is... turn.
Honor and humanity. It's the slogan used by the National Front. That must be the passphrase I need to get into the meeting. Step aside, bro.
Guts! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
Blood, land, honor and humanity. That's what the... Honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother. Go on through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Hillarist speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all.
Yeehaw. Oh, it's a donkey.
Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble human folk. Welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity of your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there, in the shadows. Look about. Look. Fear them, the enemy, for they are close. They are everywhere. I smell them. Do you not smell them?
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person.
It warms my heart to
I'm
see
too
you
far
standing
away. His
before
left
me,
arm keeps twitching.
standing up for what's
He appears
good
to have some
and
sort of
fair.
muscular dysfunction.
Glory, cousins. Glory be upon you. In the light of the goddess.
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person.
I spoke recently
I'm
with
too
our
far away to...
benefactors. I spoke to
He
them
must be
about
wearing
that
leather undergarments.
immigrant, the
They make an
magical-
unpleasant creaking noise.
Yes. Yes. I spoke to them.
There's
I
nothing
said,
unusual about that
"Listen
person.
to these humble,
I'm
brave
too
folk,
far
your
away to get a
cousins.
real sense of that person.
Humans
I'm
brought
too far
to
away.
their knees
Goddess,
by the magical.
that man has a
driven to
potent
bankruptcy,
odor.
to moral
He can't have
corruption.
changed his clothes or taken a
Simple,
bath in months.
uncomplicated men and women.
Nothing in
led
particular stands
astray
out.
by the
I'm
devilish,
too far away to get a real
demonic,
sense of that. But she's
magical,
humming to herself.
the
It's a tune I
necromancer.
recognize.
I said to them, I
A sweet
said,
lullaby.
we need to make a stand. Now. Now. We need to rally behind our benefactors,
I'm too far away.
behind our own. And I said to them, I said,
Nothing in
what you
particular
need,
stands out.
what they need, what we
I'm too far away. He
need,
reeks of tobacco.
someone to stand
An
up
Azadir variant,
and
unless my
speak
nose
the
deceives
human
me.
cause. The
Hanny used to
true
smoke this.
Marcurian. Someone not afraid.
Her
of
posture is
magical,
odd.
And he's
It's almost
foreign
like she's
tongues.
tilting slightly to one
Yes.
side.
Yes. You know me. You know me. You know I seek no fame or fortune.
Her clothes smell strongly
seek
of tar
only
and smoke.
I seek
She must
the
be a
light.
factory worker.
I seek justice.
I'm
for
too
brave,
far away. There's
humble
nothing.
Human folk like you.
I'm too
Yes.
far away. There's nothing
Yes,
unusual
yes.
about that person.
I stand here before
Nothing in
you
particular stands
as
out.
your servant.
There's nothing.
I stand here before you as your humble
He
servant.
reeks of tobacco. An
Soon the
Azadir
city will
variant,
elect
unless
a
my
new
nose
council,
deceives me.
A new leader.
Her posture is
One
odd.
who will take
It's almost like she's
responsibility
tilting
for the
slightly to one
lawlessness
side.
that haunts these occult, ill-lit
Nothing in
lanes.
particular stands out.
Our benefactors do great work. They do brave
Nothing in
work,
particular stands out.
important work.
I'm too far away to get a real... She's humming to herself.
But they can't be everywhere.
She's
They
humming
can't
to
protect
herself.
all of you
It's a
from
tune
your
I
dark
recognize.
neighbours.
A
And where
sweet
the
lullaby.
Azadi fall short,
There's nothing
where their
unusual about
light
that
doesn't
person.
reach, the City Watch can help.
There's nothing unusual
Take the
about that
paper
person.
dragons that fly above us as we speak.
He must be wearing leather
Those
undergarments.
blasphemous constructs
They
that
make
fly
an
in the face of
unpleasant
all
creaking noise.
decent, humble,
I'm too far away
hard-working
to get a real
human
sense
folk.
of that person.
Symbols of the magical, symbols of the Drykin. Phooey. Blasphemous betrayal of all of humanity. Phooey. Our benefactors, the Azadi, they cannot cut every line, arrest every traitorous child. They've more important things to do. This is the City Watch's responsibility. But what does the City Watch do? They stop good, honest, simple human folk from meting out well-deserved justice.
Oh,
They
okay,
stop
I'm back.
us from punishing the
So
magical,
what I have to
that
do
immigrant,
is
for
fix
his
this.
necromancy and illusionism. Why, only last night, a young cousin of ours was put in chains for laying righteous hands on a magical. A magical who'd cast a spell on our young cousin's sister. She'd fallen in with the magical, possessed with dark lust and obscenity. And our cousin is thrown in the dungeon for doing what's right, what's just, what's moral. Yes.
I'm trying to see if this works.
This is what the Watch
Nope.
does. Punishes brave,
Didn't
simple,
work.
human folk for doing
I'm gonna turn
what's
that back
right.
on now.
For trying to save a young girl's soul from that demon, the magical immigrant. No, no, no. The City Watch needs leadership. Mercuria needs leadership. Someone who can stand up against the magical and say, this far and no further. Someone who's willing to make sacrifices, to hammer in a few nails to build a home. The Watch is willing to hammer no nails, to build no home.
Thank you.
I blame their leader, that woman with unnatural desires. And I blame her leaders, that boneless council, slave to the immigrant, the magical. What can be done? There is only one solution. Change. Change.
Talks a lot.
Yes. Vote faith and family. Vote blood. Land. Honor. And humanity.
I'm gonna see.
Vote National Front and vote for your humble human servant. Yours truly, Owner Hilaris.
That doesn't
With
do
my guidance and leadership,
any good.
the magical, that subhuman immigrant, the dark necromancer and warlock will be banished from our home. Our children will be safe to play once more. Our women folks' virtue will be protected. And these ill-lit, occult avenues will be lit by the light of the goddess and crowned with sweet-smelling, homely herbs. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you.
I can try, but I think it's gonna cut off the subtitles, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. Okay.
I speak regularly with the Azadi. I visit the tower often. I've even broken fast with.
So I'm gonna have to leave it as it is. Sorry, guys. I don't know.
No one says
Maybe I can like fix the thing on the side though.
No. The light of the goddess is about acceptance, not
Just a little bit. Okay.
Smiles upon all good
I tried.
Our
Okay.
common enemy is the filthy immigrant, the necromancer, the demon, the magical. That's what this is all about. It's about fighting the magical infestation. It's not about which gods we do or do not
Honor
worship.
Hilaris.
No.
He leads this National
Azadi
Front for
have
Faith
nothing
and
if not
Family.
open
Honor
minded.
Hilaris.
They'll never
He
curtail
leads
your
this
right to
National
worship
Front for
your
Faith and
culture.
Family.
Of course, the goddess. She symbolizes the fight against the magical, that sorcerer. To embrace her light is to embrace humanity itself. Thank you again for coming. Thank.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night. There are more steam machines than ever, and we still have no idea what they're for. They're connected to the pipes, and they appear to be linked to the tower. But why?
Okay, so I know for sure that we end up coming back here, but I have to get to that place first, I guess. The runner's path.
While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly. A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
I don't want to like forget anything, so I'm gonna like try to see if I can find the widow. She's not gonna be happy with me because I know how this goes, but she should know. Okay, maybe it's not here. I don't know. A little confused.
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it
Magic
starts with the
Ditto.
magical...
Oh, yeah, we're back here.
Don't forget it. Hey! Who goes there?
Don't worry about it.
Must have been the wind.
You've been here. Hey, it's been a while. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier.
Oh, I'm glad you're better, though. I'm sorry you were sick, though. That's annoying.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept.
What's it called again? The Cock and Puss. No.
Oh, thank you.
The Rooster and Kitten, that's it.
I appreciate that. That's sweet. No, not really. I mean, like, I made a new friend on here. And honestly, I just started school back up again.
It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar.
If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective.
Is there anything new with you?
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, nope. Sorry, nope.
I'm losing him. I must get closer.
I'm taking only 2 because that's all I can afford. But, it's better than none. I have to do, like, photo
I need
shoot
to stay closer to the runner,
for
or I'll
one.
lose sight of him.
And that requires a lot. So, yeah, it's going well.
Balance.
I wish it was going a little bit better, but,
Shadow's name did you come from
I
all
need
of a
to.
sudden?
I have to contact people, like photographers and stuff.
Are you following me?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that.
Let's see. Which way is it again? So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right.
I have to change the signs.
Left.
The sign reads, Earthrin's Ascent. It says, Watcher's Court.
I'm actually gonna... No, I can't do that. Ugh. Like, honestly, I think it's just a lot right now because there's a lot of stuff that go into, photo shoots. So I have to get like a photographer or a makeup artist, hairstylist,
Don't sound right. But hey, signs never lie.
and
Right it is.
a model. I think. Well, yeah, a model for sure. But I'm having a hard time finding like photographers and models, so I have no idea how this is gonna go.
This don't look right.
Oh no. He wanted him to not die. He asked the mole specifically to not kill this boy.
Goddess. What a terrible dead. Murdered. What for? The mole will need to answer for this boy's death. What a terrible waste.
Yeah, it's a, yeah, it's to do that. Which is cool, but, I don't know, I haven't really, that wasn't really my plan to be somebody who does, like, the photo shoots and stuff, but, I mean, like, that'd be cool, but I don't know. It just seems like a lot. And definitely kudos to anybody who even manages that, because it seems like a lot.
A map of the southernmost parts of
I
Mercuria.
have to find the widow. Is it right here?
That might be Arn Stont's young widow. Pardon me, mistress. I'm looking for the Stott widow.
I'm Gertie Stott. Who are you?
I knew your husband. He was a brave man.
Knew him? How did you know him?
We met in Friar's Keep, mistress. On the night of his death. He saved my life. In return, I granted him death.
You granted... You killed my husband.
He was dying. They would have tortured him had they found him alive. He asked me to visit you, to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, don't talk to me of love. He helped you survive. You held my husband's life in your hands. And you killed him?
Thank you.
You are despicable. Leave, before I call the City Watch on you.
I appreciate that, and I'm gonna try my best.
Arn Stont's widow. She wants nothing to do with me.
And then now I have to go to the mall. Back to the mall. Go ahead, Jan. But, are you doing okay? Besides, you know, the cold. Well, I do want to be a fashion stylist. I'm just not sure how much it's needed where I am right now.
Liko mentioned that there's a plan in place to learn more about the tubes and the machines and to sabotage
that's
the network.
a little bit what I'm worried about.
But not today.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Here I go getting lost again, but that's okay. We'll find our way back, because once I know where it is, I know where it is. This is the bench. Oh, the bench. There's a law office here. Dellen, and KWYK. Sounds lovers.
There aren't a lot of people out at night.
Oh no, that's...
Even though the streets appear to be safe.
Is it? Yeah, lovers. I was like, wait, is that a kid? Because I feel weird. Okay.
I hear we're getting visitors. Who's there?
Aw, that's so sweet. I appreciate that.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
Okay, it's not here either. But hey, it's the cock and the rooster.
The rooster and kitten.
The rooster and kitten.
Ulfik, the barkeep, is friendly with the resistance.
Southgate.
After my shift's over.
Hey, who goes there?
Must have been the wind.
Okay, yep. Getting there, I think? Where does it say we are? You're here. Okay. Oh, other way. Wait, there's... It's this way. Oh. Yeah, maybe you'll find something better. I'm sorry, though. I know that that's disheartening. But hopefully something good comes along. Or, like, you're able to send it to a company that's able to appreciate it more.
The Azadi return to get proverbial back scratched.
Of course. Sorry, like, I kind of, like, trip over my words sometimes.
He was just a boy. He'd harmed no one. Does she hate the Azadi so? There's no need to antagonize the mole. I thought we had an agreement.
There was agreement. I decided to change agreement.
Why?
Thanks.
Dead man can tell no secret.
A dead boy.
Who would be man? Make little difference when death come. It come regardless.
It matters to me. It matters to him.
As it matter to Banda mother watching Banda children murdered by Azadi?
If she has something... One death cannot compensate for another.
This is true, Azadi. Retribution may be counterproductive. But your people must also be made to suffer for their crime. They need to see the consequence of their action. They need to feel pain. And that man, that boy, he was in wrong place at wrong time. He's safer this way. He cannot run back and tell on us, or on you.
You talk about making my people suffer, but my people know nothing of what has transpired here in the Northlands. You can't lay this at the feet of all Azadi.
How do I make them see? How do I make them understand our loss? The Banda Banta are no more because of Azadi. I can gnash teeth and sharpen claw for many moon. It will not change truth. Your people will never mourn mine. But if I take life, make mother suffer the loss of child, make friend miss friend, husband miss wife, maybe then someone will think of mine. Maybe then someone will remember our loss.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Perhaps not, Kian of the Azadi. But one can always hope. I may not honour that part of the arrangement, but I will honour most important part. Your resistance will get weapon.
I just wanted to pause it. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Dreamfall Chapters is actually one of my favorite games. It's part of a series called Dreamfall Longest Journey. It might just be called Longest Journey series. I just recently played the first game because it's kind of old. It came out, I think, in the late 90s or something like that. And it starred this girl named April Ryan, and she kind of like has to like save the world basically. And she can like, there's multiple realities. There is or not realities, worlds. So there is a world of science and a world of magic. Zoe, the character that we play, is a dreamer, and she can dream and go to the world of magic in her dreams. So it's kind of cool. I don't know how to explain what it's about, but it's heavy on fantasy. It's listed as an action adventure. But it's definitely cool. And I just wish that I could explain it better.
I have to give. I still need some for my men. Sharpest sword, swiftest axe, strongest bow. But the rest go to your people. Not your people, Azadi. Your people rebel movement. Otherwise would be silly.
Of course. Thank you.
My men will be in touch with your women, and also men. Leave now, Azadi. It's dark and late, and I will sleep. Sleep and dream of happier day in Burrow to the north, where laughter of children fill every tunnel. Dream of friend.
Yeah, that's part
and
of it.
Family, while I mourn them all.
This would be the magical world. Regular people frown upon the magicals. Kian, the one that I'm playing right now, was in Azadi, and he was taught not to trust magicals. But obviously, like in the last game, he learned that, you know, the humans that are executing the magicals for just being magical are the ones that are in the wrong. So now he's on the side of the resistance, it's called, and basically they just go against what the humans think. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the greatest at explaining things, but I don't know. I feel like somebody else would be better, but it's definitely one of my favorite game series. It's just like, I love the world building in it. I love world building in games and stuff, in stories, books especially. I think it's amazing how people can create like a whole universe and just expand upon it. I don't know how they have this much imagination, but it's impressive. I used to want to be a writer, but I just felt like I didn't have the imagination anymore to be a writer. So, I definitely admire that about writers, that they have like such like big imaginations. And I wish that I had a bigger imagination. But I don't, so that's okay. Is what it is. Where do I have to meet up now? I think, yeah, identify. Okay, I'm where I'm supposed to be, so that's good. I have to identify the traitor.
The Magicals keep their heads high despite the Azadi threat. It's a testament to their resilience.
Yeah, it says identify the Azadi collaborator in the Old Town Market. Isn't this the Old Town Market? Because we were just here with Bip earlier.
Where have you been?
Oh. Hi. What's up?
Always angry, but a good man to have by your side in a dangerous situation.
Where have you been?
At a National Front meeting, identifying your turncoat.
It takes a traitor to find a traitor. Think you can point him out for us?
I'll try.
Go on then, before we lose him.
Okay. Had a tickle in my throat. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I know a lot of people, like, if they have issues with mental health and stuff and they're writers, they refuse to get help because the pills can stifle their creativity and imagination.
I trust Liko not to kill me, for as long as the Resistance needs me. After that, he smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil. His skin appears red and blistered.
I think it's him.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil. He smells of tobacco. I'm not familiar with the scent. It's probably a Northlands weed.
Sandwiches!
It's hard to shake the feeling that it's wrong for magicals to be walking around freely. That man, was he at the National Front Assembly? His breathing is heavy and wet.
Pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast bun.
His skin appears red. He looks somewhat familiar. I'm putting him down as a he smells of tobacco. I'm certain I've seen that man somewhere before.
Ah! Easy, pal! Somebody tied you over before? What's happening? Help! Help!
Okay, now we gotta meet up at the Rooster and Kitten.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely do.
The Rooster and Kitten. Ulvik, the barkeep, is friendly with the Resistance. Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that. At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Ulvik keeps them in check. That must be the publican. Ulvik, I think his name was. There are mostly laborers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect cover for the Resistance.
What can I get you, my good man?
Goddess knows I'm not a drink. A glass of iced wine, please.
Iced wine. Wine and ice. Are you trying to draw attention to yourself?
Totally.
Here's your merriment strummed up. Your friend. She's upstairs.
Friend?
Yes, your friend. She's been waiting. You don't want to keep a woman waiting for too long. Another beer, Dar?
No,
your friend is still waiting.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Well, this place actually used to be called the Cock and the Puss, so they changed it to the Rooster and the Kitten.
What's the matter? She says. What's the
Ulvik
matter?
doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that.
Yeah. In the last game, it was called the Cock and the Puss, and then they changed it for controversial reasons, I guess.
least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Ulvik keeps them in check.
A bit of Dolmari courage to help me get started, and then I'll head home.
There are mostly labourers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect cover for the resistance.
Ah, finally. There you are. Sit. Please. I saved you a seat. Sit down.
Right.
Smile. We're old friends, remember?
I don't remember that at all. Who are you?
I'll tell you who I'm not. I'm not with the Resistance, and I'm not Azadi.
Why does she look like a
If
Sim?
you're not with the Resistance and you're not Azadi, who are you working for?
I'm working for me, and I can either make your life easier or a lot worse.
Who in Shadow's name is this woman? If she's looking... I will have your name.
You will have my name. So forceful. So like a caged animal. You're a popular man, Kian Alvane. Apostle. Everyone wants a piece of you. I hear there's even a bounty on your head.
I'm afraid you've left me at a disadvantage.
I'll even the battlefield. I have as many names as I have friends. And enemies. Some call me Anna.
What do you want from me, Anna?
I like the emphasis. You're a clever boy. I want your assistance, but not right now. You're meeting someone. I'd hate to get in the way. I just wanted a chance to introduce myself, and now I have, so it's time to leave. Look me up sometime. You can find me at this table most evenings. If not, Ulvik can pass a message. Big man behind the bar. Wears an apron with a cock, a rooster, and a kitten on it. Can't miss him. Be seeing you, friend.
Wait. How did you see through my veil?
What?
You shouldn't be able to recognize me on sight. Unless you know me intimately.
I don't know what you're talking about. Be seeing you, Alvane.
Intimately? I get what he means, but... yeah, she obviously doesn't like authority.
The witch and the vicar had 6 shots of liquor and presently went for a walk. Come on, said the clergy, a man has his urges, but the witch only wanted to talk.
Okay.
Some nights I wish I'd stayed on the Kandar's tusk and never returned. Things were simpler out there on the Great Ocean. You only had to worry about the wind and the weather.
Yeah.
Things would have been different had I married the lovely Princess Kumaka back when I was younger, but it was not to be. Instead, I came back to Mercuria to battle the tyrant.
Okay, sure. If that's what you say, sir.
Who was that?
What? Who? Where?
That woman. Who was she?
A mystery woman, huh? I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't go looking at every woman who passes by. Liko?
Uh-huh.
Did you see a mystery woman?
No.
God, you need to get out more.
Is this place safe for the two of you?
What? Oh, you mean this. The face, the fur. This is a safe place.
But Azadi drink here.
Ulvik keeps it all under control. Also, magicals are still allowed passage in the city as long as they have valid passes and carry no weapons. Visibly.
You have passes?
Sure do, but
We shouldn't push our luck. It's time to go.
Yeah, that. Come on, Kian. You passed Liko's test. You're okay. We'll head back to HQ.
Test?
Oh, yeah. Liko?
I told you I would not trust you.
And now you do?
No. I merely distrust you a little less. But you did well. I won't kill you. Yet.
Thanks.
That's him being real friendly, you know? Hugs? No? Yeah, me neither. Okay, we really need to go. Come on.
Inu is cute. She's adorable. I love her. Liko's a bit rough around the edges. He has some feelings towards Kian.
There aren't a lot of people out at night, even
So
though
what
the
did your
streets appear to be
mystery woman
safe.
look like?
She had long auburn hair
I
and
thought it
light
was pink,
freckled skin.
but I guess it was auburn.
She dressed like a ranger.
Of course she did. Your type, huh?
I don't really have a type.
Really? Guy like you, I thought you'd be super choosy.
I'm not. God. I've not had much time for women in my life.
Leaping leapers, are you joking? How old are you? Look at you, you're gorgeous. How did that come out of my mouth?
Leaping leapfurs?
Nope, just nope. You do like women though, right?
Shadow take me.
Not that there's anything wrong with, you know, in fact, I could have
That's
set
quite
you up
enough,
with...
Anu.
I don't know, this just happens. It's a sickness. I open my mouth and... blah! It's really disturbing.
Yeah, Kian couldn't care less about women. Like, not in a mean way, but... romantically.
Passes. What are you doing out so late?
Drinking.
Dancing.
Just drinking.
And dancing.
Next time, go drinking inside the wall. We don't need your kind at our bars.
No, you're absolutely right. You really, really don't. Goodbye.
Dancing?
Right then and there, it felt like an appropriate answer.
Tell me again about this test.
I expected you to run straight to your mistresses, Alvani. You may be of some use to us. For a while. I will still kill you. Nothing you can do will ever repay your debt to my family and people.
Cheerful. Debt?
Never you mind, Zidling. This is between the Apostle and myself.
Zidling. Really? Really? You know I'm not actually a Zidling, right, Glumbum? I'm of age and I've already been with several
That mouth thing again, Zidling.
Thanks.
She's like, I'm an adult. I know, Glumbum. I like that. I was thinking the same.
Where is everyone?
In bed, I guess.
Yeah, she's
It is
adorable
late.
and relatable.
He's right. It's never this empty. Something's wrong. We should hurry. We need to keep moving. We don't know how many of them there are.
Good catch, Kian. That was a good catch, wasn't it, Liko?
He survived. It was acceptable.
He's totally warming up to you.
Thank the gods of old our boat is still here.
Ladies first. That means you guys. You guys were the ladies. It was a joke. Fine, I'll go first.
I laughed. On the inside.
You would have exploded. I don't think your body can handle laughter, Liko.
Yeah, probably not. He's scary, for sure. Definitely intimidating.
I'm glad you're all back safely. How did it go?
Kian was awesome. He even saved our lives.
I would have caught the arrow.
Yeah, I know, but Kian did, and it was awesome.
Any news of the informer?
We brought him here for questioning.
Was that wise? He knows our location now.
That won't be a problem for long.
Maybe not for you, Liko, but it is a problem for me. We don't just execute our prisoners once we're done with them. How did the rest of your mission go?
Alvani followed our instructions. He completed his task to our satisfaction. The end result was adequate.
Hey, whoa. Don't get all mushy on us now, Rico.
I'm glad to see that the three of you can work together. While you were away, we received some news. Bob, who can see?
Right you are, ma'am. As most of you know, the first of the 6 has been due to arrive in Mercuria for weeks now. Well, she's arrived. Their cloud ship docked with the tower not an hour ago. And she ain't alone.
The first is the Azadi's highest authority. Of course he won't travel alone.
Aye, there's that, but I'm not talking about bodyguards or handmaidens or the like. No. She's got some real interesting company. One General Hani, alongside a Mother Utana.
What did you say?
Hami, General, Utana, Mother. Do you know them?
I do. They're with the first of the 6.
So word has it.
How do you know this? Do you have eyes inside the tower?
Not inside, no. On the ground, here and there, close enough. Some tell secrets for money or to protect their own secrets. Some are sympathetic to the magicals. And some are unhappy with Saya and her lapdog Vamon.
They run the city still.
Word is, they're intimate.
A sister and a soldier. That's a capital crime.
Well, that, with Saya ruling the church and Vamon, the state here in Mercuria, there's not much anyone can do.
If anyone can, it will be General Hami and Mother Utana.
You know them well, then?
You knew. You knew they were coming. And you knew my history with them. That's why you freed me from...
Naane! Finally. What news from Miria?
Liko, Shepard, the rebuilding progresses and... Alvani, you are on your feet again.
The traitor. She betrayed the Resistance to save herself. And now she's come back? Don't they know who she is and what she's done? I must tell them before she flees. The traitor. What's that witch doing here? They must not know who she is and what she's done. If I tell them now she's dead, I must confront her in private.
I always do silence, but I don't know. Because I feel like I understood why she did it.
Rebuilding... apologies, Shepard. I'm tired from my travels. I would like to retire to my quarters.
Of course. Let's speak tomorrow. That goes for all of us. The hour is late. We will reconvene after breakfast.
You knew they were coming. The general and the mother.
Okay. To give you some context, that was not Ane. She was in the second game before this one. And what she did was, she gave up the location of the resistance leader, and the resistance leader got killed because she gave her up. And she gave her up because she felt like she had no choice. If she didn't give her up, then like a bunch of magicals would lose food and supplies and stuff. So she felt like she had no choice. I think that's what it is. Like, I think that's how to explain it.
That's why you sent Captain Bakin to Friar's Keep. That's why you freed me.
Kian.
Liko was right. You're using me. All those words about being a symbol, about being important to the Resistance.
Does the one exclude the other?
I don't think so.
You are a symbol. You are a warrior. And now, you're a rebel. I knew they were coming, Utana and Hami. And I knew from our spies in Sardia that you were bound to them both. We saw an opportunity, and we set Barkin to free you. You can see that we're desperate, Kian. Afraid, alone. Most humans have already given up, given in, become comfortable with this new world, with the Azadi. Many have forgotten about the magicals, or chosen to forget. They carry on their lives, even if we cannot. We few are all that remains of the resistance. If we lose, all is lost. Our lives, our hopes, our entire future. Lost to darkness. I will do anything to save my people. Make terrible sacrifices, tell lies, anything. Wouldn't you, Kian? So yes, you are a tool. And you are a symbol. Our secret weapon. The key to our survival. It's been a long and tiring day. And there's still much I need to do. We can continue our conversation another day.
So no, I don't think he does know the actual truth. So I guess this is why he's gonna confront her.
I told you, don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a collaborator. I'm not a spy. Why won't you believe me?
I mean, I honestly feel like she's okay.
I've been expecting you. Why did you protect me in there? Why not tell them what I did?
I only had a moment to decide. I have no intention of protecting her secrets, but her selfless actions granted me a second chance. At the very least, she deserves to be heard. Because I wanted to give you a chance to tell your story.
Will you hear me out before making your decision?
Everyone deserves to be heard. Maybe the others won't give her that opportunity. I will base my decision on what I know and what everyone deserves to speak.
When I gave you the location of our base and betrayed April, I thought I was sacrificing one person to save everyone else. But many died because of my actions. This has haunted me. I have questioned my motives. Did I sell her out to save the shipment of food and medicines? Without it, many would have suffered. The old, the sickly, the children. Or did I betray the resistance to save my own skin? I would have been executed by the Azadi. I truly don't know. Perhaps it was a little of both. Perhaps things are not so black and white. We can never truly know the consequences of our actions. If you keep my secret, I can continue to help. I am of real value to the Resistance, despite my crimes. Turn me in, and more will suffer. But justice, for what it's worth, will be served. It's your choice to make, Alvane, not mine. What is your decision? What will you do with me?
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. No one's ever really noticed before. So you have the choice to tell everyone or tell no one?
She's important to the Resistance. Without her, they will be even weaker. I must protect her secret, whatever the consequences.
So yeah, what she did was wrong, but she didn't know it was gonna
you won't regret your decision.
End like that.
I will live to repent my sins and serve the Resistance. I'm in your debt, Alvane. Always and forever.
You saved my life, but I may still call on you one day to do something for me.
I'll be ready.
Is it gonna go to Zoe now, maybe? Might go to Zoe. No.
The first is on her way.
Has she mentioned him?
I don't think so. You do know she's brought General Harmy and that mother with her.
Utana, it means nothing. The general was due back in the Northlands.
What about the mother?
She's rumored to be next in line for the seat. She wants to be involved.
She was also the bleeding heart who practically raised Alvane. She sponsored his whole education.
She could be a problem, but what can we do?
We make sure none of them know Kian is alive
An
and
Iron
with the
Man?
Resistance.
Mistress, your presence here honors us.
Sister Sire, this is an impressive edifice. It appears your work here has borne fruit.
We believe so, Mistress. We welcome you to Malcuria and the Northlands. Anything you need, you let me know. Mother, I'm pleased to see you as well. To have the both of you here is a great honor.
Quite. The seat wants to know how the mission goes, how the Northlanders are handling the transition, and how many of them have chosen to embrace the light of the goddess.
We will speak of this, and much more. For now, we have prepared dinner for all of you. I hope you will join me.
Right. Well, I am starving. The food on those cloud ships.
General, I did not expect to see you back so soon.
Neither did I. What's this I hear about Kian?
Yes, what of the Apostle?
It pains me to inform you that Alvane died in a riot. He was detained under penalty of death until your visit, Mistress. Unfortunately, the rebels snuck their agents into the prison. They cut him down and burned his body.
Goddess guide his immortal soul to the first mountain.
No, they didn't.
With every respect to you and your seat, Mother, Alvane was a traitor. He betrayed the cause and he...
May I remind you, sister, that the Apostle was never relieved of his title and should be addressed properly? And may I also remind you that without a proper trial and judgment by the first of the six, his so-called treason remains an accusation and nothing more. Now that he's no longer with us, we may never know the truth. But our people will not be told that the Apostle was a traitor.
Mother.
How did you say he died, Commander?
Stabbed during a riot. They burned his body, hopefully after he'd bled out. We weren't able to retake the prison until the next morning.
I will need to see the keep for myself, Commander, and interview the guards and prisoners.
Certainly. I shall make arrangements for you to visit in a couple of days.
Don't bother, Vamon. I'll go there tomorrow. You don't have to trouble yourself. I'm sure you have better things to do.
As you wish, Mia.
How is the engine progressing?
The engineers are working day and night to connect the tubes. We expect to be able to switch it on according to schedule.
Good. I have brought the final instructions from Sadir. The architect will send any remaining modifications by cloud ship. And when the Prophet returns, he will inspect the engine before we switch it on.
Have you not spoken with him?
Not for many months, but he will be here when our goddess-given task is complete. Only he will know how to bring it to life and to interpret the messages from the engine.
Of course. Please, will the two of you accompany me to the dinner table? I'm sure the kitchen is worried the food will turn cold before we are seated. General, Commander.
Until tomorrow, sister. Mother? My lady? Vamon, if you'll dine with me in my quarters?
Of course, Mia.
Tell me again what happened at the keep.
Now we might be back with Zoe. Yeah, dreaming, so we're back with Zoe.
Hello?
Here she goes in her underwear again.
You were there, Xbrekal. We met.
Is that a man? It doesn't look human. Have we met before?
We will. We are meeting now. Venari Abnaxus et al. I am Abnaxus of the Venar.
Oh, hi, I'm Zoe of, The humans? Who's that?
He will be Ular Pala, chief of the Ular. Those who remained, children of the Purple Mountains.
Okay. This is a dream, right?
It was. You dreamed of things elsewhen. Of Abnaxus who was, and who will soon have passed beyond the veil and into the great forgetfulness. In the dream, I will speak of the time that has flowed, and the time that will still flow. But outside the dream, I will be sick. I was like a petrified tree in the middle of a river, frozen in this moment, while time parts around me.
I think he said his name is Abnaxus. So why am I having this dream?
You were needed. Achik aksik nabe ajna achik aksik. The first dreamer needs you.
The first dreamer? How did he get over there so quickly? There's some sort of doorway into the mountain.
This one is also sick. This one is dying. Lux Kamel.
What does that mean?
This one's name is Lux. This one is the first dreamer. This one is like you, like your sister, like those who did dream and shaped reality.
I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl, but she or he is beautiful. Lux. Light in Latin, but I have no idea if it's the same here. The first dreamer. That reminds me of something. Am I a dreamer? No, that can't be it. Can it? I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl. But she or he... Another dreamer. Wait, that wasn't real. That was just another dream.
Yes. And also much more. We needed you to come. You came. You will come here to help Lux. Everything depends on this. Everything that was, is, and will be. If this one ends, everything ends. All of time.
Someone else told me the same thing. What does it mean?
This one is the first dreamer. This one dreams. And the dream is the universe. When the dream ends...
What's happening? Where are you going? Hey! Hey, come back! Tell me what's going on!
Zoe? Zoe? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I was just dreaming.
You were crying out in your sleep. Nightmare? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes, it was, and, no. I don't. What time is it?
Time for me to leave and for you to start getting ready for your doctor's appointment.
Oh, I want to sleep.
Yeah, well, too bad. See you later?
Sure. I'll stop by
Talent.
the office when I'm done.
Okay. Love you.
Me too.
Relationship saved for now. You know, when you play like enough like obviously I can do that too. She ain't special. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yeah. I know, I hate that. Like, me too. Stop. Okay, now she has clothes on.
I'm not a demanding flatmate, but I did insist on buying a good bed. This is that. I like beds. I like spending time in beds. By that, I don't just mean sleeping, but also other bed-related activities.
Girl. Girl.
Sex. I mean sex. I enjoy having sex. In bed. Like a human person with genitals.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
I'm not a demanding flatmate, but I did insist on buying a good bed. This is that. And they said I couldn't take care of a living thing. In their stupid faces. Mr. Planty. He's been through a lot, poor chap. The drought of last Tuesday, the great tumble of June, this morning's accident with the half-empty beer can. Poor Mr. Planty.
Hey, if you have it good, you have it good, I guess. Not everybody does.
Picture me stretched out on that sofa, facing the screen, and you have the Castillo Termes household in a nutshell. Comfy. As far as a sofa scavenged from a flea market goes, the bathroom is depressingly small. You take turns, and sex in the shower would be an extreme sport.
We get it, Zoe. You have sex. We get it.
Even if the building was up to scratch, that bathroom would be reason enough to move. We could survive without a fridge. It's only used for keeping takeaway leftovers until they have to be tossed, and beer. So, okay, so we could not survive without it. Not even a single fridge magnet. We're the worst people. We don't have a maker, but there's so much good street food in this neighborhood, we won't starve. The apartment came with a traditional stovetop and oven, which is great since it lets us, well, Reza, cook traditional dinners.
You're like me? No, I don't cook. Okay, so here's a journal entry. Hello, boiling hot Europolis Monday. You suck. On the somewhat positive side, I have the day off. Ada's in Cape Town and in meetings until she checks in tomorrow morning. I have absolutely nothing to do. I get to wander aimlessly around Propass for a whole day and be bored out of my mind? Score. Of course, I do have therapy first thing. We all know how I feel about that. Future Zoe or my nosy children/grandchildren/random hackers. I feel less than enthusiastic about it. Aside from the opportunity to gaze at Roman's lush and lovely head of hair, it is very lovely. I'm tired of talking about myself. I can't even imagine how he feels about it. I'm sure there will be questions about Reza and our relationship, or maybe I'm just paranoid, because ugh, I don't want to talk about Reza and our relationship right now. I don't know what's going on between us, but it's not good. It's dysfunctional and depressing. It's sad to think that after all we've been through, Reza and I might just end with nothing. But history is not enough of a reason to stick together, so I guess we'll see. Positive thoughts, Zoe. Day off, yes.
Citizen, halt. Where are you going?
Why?
Answer the question or you will be detained.
The strip club.
I have an appointment.
The streets are unsafe. Return to your home or business to conduct your appointment remotely.
I'm seeing my doctor.
What is the name and business location of your doctor?
They have no right to ask for that information, but if I resist, they might put me on a watch list. As far as I know, the Eye has no right to interrogate me. Not unless they arrest me first. Then Dr. Roman Zelenka. His office is in Seshadri Tower.
You are Zoe Meyer Castillo, a resident of Sonnenschein Plaza Terraces by OCG.
Are you asking me a question?
Stay off the streets, Miss Castillo. It's for your own protection.
Sure it is.
Proceed.
Before last year, I was never that into Crowboy. I don't know what happened, but now I find him adorable. I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun, or maybe playing basketball? One of the two. OCG commissioned that holosculptor from Emma de Frieke, which is just the weirdest coincidence. And then again, she is a really famous artist.
Okay, not there.
I hate adbots. They're like mosquitoes, constantly buzzing, blood-sucking parasites. A dream junkie, hooked up to the dream machine and lost in dream time. It's a drug, and it's dangerous. I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labor camp.
Oh, why not? Yeah, we know the Eye in the Sky's watching.
They're shutting down
Stay
entire
off the
streets now.
The streets are unsafe.
I still can't with that. Public? Really?
The Marxists are so in your face with everything they do. They can't possibly believe that Rebus will win, but they're doing their best to disrupt the status quo.
Why you say that?
Screw the career, the campaign, and my boyfriend. It's party time for Zoe. No.
Citizens, pay close attention to the following message. If you have no business outside, please return to your offices or homes. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Okay. What do I do when everything's closed off?
An interactive tourist map of Procast. Super useful.
Okay, we have to go to Dr. Roman.
I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of Propast. That'd be right here,
Oh.
sweetheart. I hope you get to where you're going. And if you ever get lost again, you know Crowboy's got your back.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch through your Watty dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets.
And there's probably more too. Push 'em. No. I don't know why it...
Freeze-dried jellyfish chips. Vacuum-packed boiled beet. Carbonated tequila shots. Blood pudding fudge. Fried cabbage jerky.
What?
Oh, salted pigeon bits. Bits? Which bits? A cornucopia of tasty snacks. Tasty. Yeah, tasty. Man, Europe.
Oh, right here. I think you have to go this way.
Citizens, all Eye personnel have been restricted to safety and security alone. Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
Now that's blocked off.
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
That's the Hand That Feeds logo. It's conveniently pointing the way to the entrance. I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous, and I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help. They've lost jobs, homes, all because they're addicted to Dreamtime. It's really scary.
Fuck off. And fuck reality. I don't need reality. I have everything I need in here. In Dreamtime.
Chill.
The iron sky watches.
Oh, I can go in here.
Reza has a great friend and an amazing editor in Sully, and I wouldn't have lasted a month without his shoulder to cry on. Sully's... Hey, Sully.
Zoe, you're a sight for tired old eyes on this infernal day. So, dear girl, is this a social call or a professional one?
Just saying hello. It's my day off, and I was in the neighborhood.
A social call? Those are my favorite calls. I'm glad you took the time to see me today. How are you, Fistic?
Yeah, good. Good. I'm good.
One more good and you'll have me convinced.
I don't want to overdo it, but
Yeah.
I really am good.
No, I don't believe you at all. And how's work?
Ada's gone this week, so yeah, quiet. I'm back in the lab tomorrow, though. There's science to be done. How about you?
I threw a french fry out
The
the room.
world's falling apart around us and we're quite possibly facing an armed curfew in a few days, so I'm fantastic. You know, the more people stay inside, the more time they have on their hands, the more they need us to provide them with news. To tell the truth, I'd prefer slightly less drama and slightly fewer battlesuits in the streets, but the cynical newsman in me rejoices.
I thought you were all cynical newsmen.
Age has a way of smoothing the sharp edges, my dear. But I am honestly concerned. I don't fully understand what's happening. The syndicate's reasons are unclear. The government's gone into full communication lockdown, and no one's talking. It's a dangerous mess. Elections do bring out the worst in people.
You think the Eye's increasing security because of the elections?
I do not. Something else is afoot. They want the people to stay indoors. They want everyone logged into Dreamtime. They want no eyes on the street. And this does worry me. Look, I have my worried face on.
It's a very worried face. Anyway, I'm off.
You're a breath of fresh air, Fistic. Come by any time.
What the hell does fistic mean?
Anyway, I'm off.
You're a...
Okay. I guess that's all.
The Hand used to come out every few weeks, but they recently took on more full-time journalists and switched to a day. Things have been a bit rough. Reza and I need to sit down and talk about our relationship. And I look forward to that about as much as I look forward to having my nails pulled, but... yeah. I do love the stubborn idiot. But I'm also starting to realize it takes more to be a happy couple. And I'm not so sure we are.
That's sad.
No matter what happens now, I hope we can still be good friends. I don't know what I'd do without Reza in my life. Hey there.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, this and that. How are things here? Any inside information on our burgeoning police state?
I wish. Everyone wants answers. Why have the Syndicate sent in the big guns? Why isn't the government saying anything? It's a mess.
One of those exosuits got in my face this morning, asked me where I was going. I thought about not answering, but I chickened out.
Probably a good idea.
Call me a coward, but I didn't want to argue with someone carrying an assault rifle.
We really thought the clampdown would be a temporary thing, a show of force, but...
I heard rumors about a curfew.
Well, it's possible. I mean, why else would they send in Robocop?
Robocop?
The exosuits. Outside of active war zones, I've never seen so many of them in one place. And we're in Propass, not Washington, D.C. So, yeah, we're still trying to get to the bottom of it. But this thing goes deep.
If anyone can, it'll be you guys. So,
What were you...
Did you...
No, you go first.
No, go ahead.
It was nothing, really. What are you up to?
I was supposed to meet Baruti. Some campaign stuff. In fact, I should probably go and do that thing that I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay. I should work. There's stuff to do. What about dinner?
Last time we ate at home, Reza cooked, but I don't feel like cooking, and I'm not going to ask him to make dinner. I haven't made dinner in ages. There's a reason for that, of course. My dinners are of variable quality. But we usually get a takeaway. Maybe we should go out. Want to go out for dinner?
We can, just as long as we go somewhere...
Inoffensive, of course.
You're putting words in my mouth.
Am I? Sometimes I feel you're not particularly open to new things. I don't even get you anything different for lunch because I don't know how you'll react. Like last week when I bought you cheese soup. I chose the same thing you always get even when there was something new and interesting on the menu.
Are you seriously blaming me for a choice you made?
I know what your reaction would have been. I got the soup because that's what you always have. If I picked the pork sausages...
You didn't even give me the choice, Zoe. You chose for me and you're upset about that. And this is not the first time. If you're so unhappy with who I am, then why...
Why what?
Oh, forget it. This is neither the time nor the place. We'll talk later.
Yeah, later. Look, I need to run. Message me, okay? We'll figure out dinner.
Fine.
Yikes. I mean, they didn't really break up though, but yeah.
The eye in the sky watches so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all our
Yeah.
directives without delay.
Hey, let me in.
Panel closed. Closed panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
Yeah, that's true. It like really did go downhill fast.
The ocean looks so beautiful from here. So peaceful. I can see forever. I can see the edge of the world. I can see beyond the edge.
The only way to help dream junkies is to forcibly disconnect them and put them in rehab. But who's going to pay for that? Not Waticorp.
Needs compassion.
Like it or not, and I don't, you can't deny that Watty's doing a really good job selling their dream machines.
Just a little further. A little bit further. Almost there now. Almost there.
I don't know if they should stop selling dream machines altogether, but more and more people are getting addicted. Something must be done.
I'm afraid the Madame is not in at the moment. I will tell her you stopped by.
Okay, so I can't go around there. And I can't go around here. How the hell am I supposed to get where I need to go? I guess I'll figure it out. In due time, in due time.
Juicy double cowbell.
I'm a root crowboy here.
Reza's office. I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of Propast. That'd be right here, sweetheart. I hope you get to where you're going. And if you ever get lost again, you know Crowboy's got your back.
Your cooperation is appreciated.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff. Pandemonium, the domain of demons. Also mirror and wit. They're shutting down entire streets now.
Please be stairs somewhere. I think there should be. Unless they block that off too. No, we're good.
Avoid
Love you. Okay. Sorry about that.
I'm saying is the
I've seen
acquisition will go
before.
through.
She's
We're making damn sure of it. I'm sorry, do you mind? This is a private conversation.
No, can't place her.
I'm saying is the acquisition will go
Found it.
Crowbar's here to help you find your way in ProPass.
I wasn't sure you'd make it today. What with the Panzer Pandu out in force. Say hello to our new robot overlords.
It was touch and go. Were you waiting for me?
I don't do apologies.
Okay.
When you bumped into me outside the collective, I was confrontational. I didn't mean to be.
You don't do apologies, Nayla.
You're right, so shut up and accept it.
Accepted. So why were you confrontational?
Paranoia, Zozo. I'm just on edge with this party business. No big deal.
But party business? What's going on?
Manifesto's starting to come apart at the seams. Too many conflicts of interests. Ribas is having a tough time keeping everyone in line. There's no consensus about strategy, about what to do to get people to open their eyes and see what's really going on in this city. Some want to keep doing what we have been doing. Peaceful protest, debate, passing out pamphlets. Others want to take more radical action.
Like what?
It's politics, Zozo. You know how it is. The hardest part is agreeing on a common agenda. I'm not sure it matters. We're last in the polls and it'll take a miracle to change that. But anyway, you were asking me about Hannah Roth.
I'm looking for her.
Why?
Oh, it's complicated. Queenie, you know, the Babka on the boat down
Sure,
in the...
everyone knows her.
Queenie asked me to look for Hannah, to find out if she's okay or not okay, I guess.
Why the hell would she be asking you?
Campaign business. I'm trying to get her to officially support Leia Uminska.
Ah, it's all starting to make sense.
Do you know Hannah?
She runs errands for merchants in Propast, does odd jobs for anyone willing to pay. She's helped me out a few times, deliveries mostly, and also... Well, that's how I know Hannah. But I don't know where she lives. I don't know who her friends are. I don't know how to get hold of her.
So, why...
She runs a gang, all homeless girls, the Dragonflies. They operate out of the underground here in Propast. They do odd jobs, legit jobs, but also other jobs.
Like crime?
Like crime, Zozo. Pickpocketing, fencing, smuggling, selling unlicensed dreams. Drugs. Keep an eye out for the dragonfly symbol, and the girl with short, pink hair and piercings. That'll be Hannah.
I appreciate it, Nella. I'm sorry about getting involved in your affairs last week.
Don't worry about it. You still haven't tried the pork sausages. The last batch was a bit iffy. There were complaints and also food poisoning, but I just received a new delivery and they smell much better this time around.
Right. Some other time, maybe.
I hope you find Hannah.
Nella. Street chef, Marxist, spark plug, and friend of mine. I do love her, in smaller doses.
I know. It's a good thing she didn't get raz of that.
How are things between
pork
you and
sausage?
They're okay. Just okay. Rocky.
And how do you feel about that?
Things are rougher than they were. It's not like we fight... Honestly, I don't know.
Take the time you need to understand your feelings.
I will.
In our last session...
Last week.
Last week, you said you want to remember.
Right.
About what happened before the coma.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
I've thought about it and... No, I haven't changed my mind. I need to go back before I can move forward. Yep.
Okay. Good. I think it's right of you to focus on remembering. I believe it will help you wake up.
Wake up? What do you mean? I am awake. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting a call.
Do you need to take it?
It's just Baruti, my campaign manager. I'm sure it can wait. Sorry about that. Where were we? What did you mean by waking up?
Are you sleeping well?
No, not really, no.
And why is that?
I dream. A lot. They're very vivid dreams. Lucid. Not like...
If you're
like
dreaming, that
normal
means
dreams
you're
at all.
sleeping.
Do you remember these dreams?
I'm not sure I want to share my dreams with... I don't remember the details.
Didn't you just tell me they were lucid dreams?
I guess, yeah, but I don't remember any specific details, only fragments, and they're gone as soon as I wake.
Dreams are never just dreams. They can be mirrors, reflecting our darkest fears and deepest desires. They can provide us with clues to who we are. They can stir memories. But let's leave that for next week. Our time is up. Today was another step forward, Zoe. Regardless of what you do or do not remember, I want you to think about what I said. About working on your memories. About remembering. You really should write down your dreams, you know. It will help you remember.
I should head out. Leave you to your note-taking.
Always taking notes, that's me. See you next week, Zoe.
Same time, same place. You betcha.
Oh, and this is suspicious.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't show up at my office. I am not comfortable with this. She just left, by the way. Hey, you probably passed her on the way in. She would have seen you.
I'm a ghost, Dr. Zelenka. People do not see me unless I let them. What have you learned?
Well, she wants to remember.
And will she?
I don't know. Eventually, probably.
You know what to do if she does.
You've made that very clear.
What else would you like to tell me today?
She's not sleeping well. It's her dreams. She used the words vivid and lucid.
Snitch?
Of what she wouldn't say. I get the feeling she's not being forthcoming.
She lies to you.
More omitting the truth.
We pay you a great deal of money to make sure Ms. Castillo has no secrets.
I'll push. Next time.
In your professional opinion, is she starting to remember?
I don't think so. Not yet.
That is all. Thank you, Doctor.
How much longer will I need to do this?
Without us, you would have nothing. Do you not want it to continue?
This dude's creepy looking.
Until she remembers. Until then.
And if that never happens?
Then we terminate. Good day to you, Dr. Zelenka. I just paid the doctor a visit. He tells me she has her mind set on remembering what occurred last year. Yes, Zelenka does believe she will remember in time. There's another thing we just learned. She has vivid dreams, as you said she would. She would not tell the doctor anything about her dreams. She may be keeping secrets from him. If this is the case, he may be outlasting his usefulness. Sehr gut, Fräulein. I will contact you immediately if I hear anything else. I have ears in all places. The moment she remembers, we will know.
I have to find Hannah? No, I'm getting a phone call.
Sorry, I was with my therapist when you called earlier.
Hey, Sissy. No worries. Can we meet?
I'm not working today, so absolutely. Should I come by the campaign office?
Let's meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Pristaviste.
Yeah?
Hey,
Sure.
No
When?
problem.
Now?
I can give you directions to anywhere.
Whenever you're available. I'll be there.
All right, see you soon.
Down in the dumps. Trouble Steve.
I guess we'll go meet Baruti first before we try to find Hannah. Luckily, I know where things are, so I know where to go.
Baruti looks worried. Not like himself at all. Baruti looks worried. Not like himself at all.
Thanks for coming, Sissy.
Of course. What's up?
Last week, when you asked me about Constantine Wolf, I told you I was looking into Bukamba Mesa's accounts.
I also remember telling you to be careful.
I was. I am. It's just... I was hoping to find evidence of Wolf taking corporate payoffs.
And?
I found something. A discrepancy pointing to our campaign, to Unity, to Leia Uminska.
What sort of discrepancy?
This is why I wanted to meet you outside. I don't know if they have the office under surveillance, if they're monitoring my iris or my wire access.
Seriously? What's going on?
I don't know yet, but I need to find out. My contact at Bukamba Mesa came across transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. There's money being funneled into our campaign from places money shouldn't be coming from. Corporate money. It could be just a misunderstanding. There might be a good explanation for it, but it could also be serious. It could be serious. So I need to dig deeper. The trouble is, I don't know if they're watching me. I can't risk it. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, Sissy.
Look, if Leia Uminska is taking bribes, or worse, I want to know. So, what is it you need me to do?
Access Unity servers and download the data.
How exactly am I going to do that? Just log in with my iris and wire ID?
The eye would be onto you in minutes, Sissy. No. You'll need a rogue data sniffer and a government-grade Black Mask protocol. And you'll need to use multiple accounts and access points to transfer all the data. Stay logged in for too long in one location, they could pin you down. Look, I completely understand if you say no. It is illegal, and it can get us both into a lot of trouble.
I do have reservations, but I don't want to work for a crooked... I'll do it. Where do I begin?
Before he jumped ship, my contact made an anonymous drop with all the information we need. I can't risk transmitting it to you, even locally, in case they're monitoring my iris. I've put everything on this crypto coin. Wire addresses, shadow accounts. Use this to transfer the data back to me after you're done. Now, before you get started, you'll need a rogue data sniffer and a Black Mask protocol. You know Mira? At the Pandemonium? They're located in the bricks. She trades in
I think
grey
it's because I was
market
hovering
merchandise.
over the options.
Mira. Pandemonium.
While you're acquiring the data, I'll go to the office to join a remote campaign meeting. If they're somehow alerted to the intrusion, I'll have an alibi. We'll have time to pull out and cover our tracks.
Cover
Yeah.
our tracks. Jesus.
That's good.
This is really happening.
It's happening. I'll contact you later and let you know where to meet me.
I don't know how long it'll take, but
Maybe I'll
do my
clip it
best.
later. I've been clipping a lot lately, though. Who's it, Mira?
Life is dreary and meaningless, but your
Yeah,
dreams don't have to
I'll
be.
try, yeah.
The following is a security announcement. All high operatives are authorized to use the force. Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside.
A dragonfly. That girl must be one of Hannah's gang.
Why spend time outside breathing toxic fumes and battling the crowds when the Wadi Dream Machine and T-Rex direct-to-door grocery deliveries? You'll never have to leave home again. You're unhappy with
Wait, I just want to talk to you. Hey.
Last time for a dive
Hey.
She said nope.
Weird. The vent that girl disappeared through is connected to one of those, mystery tower thingies. Those towers are all over Propast. Are there vents below all of them? Maybe Crowboy can give me a layout of all the towers in Propast.
Come on, Crowboy. Let's do it.
Crowboy's here. Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
It would really help to have an overview of all those ventilation towers or whatever they are. Do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what now?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, cowgirl. Your request is being processed. Well, shucks. You're talking about the WPG.
The W what now?
The old wireless power grid. WPG. They shut that down years ago. The towers are still up, but they're inactive.
So why is there smoke coming out of them?
Oh, the steam's no mystery. That's just a side effect of opening a hole into the old Propast underground. If I were you, I'd be more curious about the towers that don't have steam coming out of them.
Okay. Can you send me a map of Propast with all the WPG towers?
Open a connection to Crowboy, partner. One tourist map of Propast coming right up.
There's a lot.
Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. The girl used the hatch to go underground. There's a notch on the side. It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this. It's quiet. I don't hear it's inactive, I think. It's cool to the touch.
I'm afraid the Madame is not in at the moment. I will tell her you stopped by.
There's one down there. But for some reason it's in front. It's pink.
Nope, nothing. No, this one's cold.
So we want the ones with the steam coming out of them, I think.
Feel free to move on. That's it. I'll never sell.
Well, you don't want to sell anything? It's okay, I didn't want to buy anything either. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi there. Sir and Door Madam.
Got to be fucking kidding me.
How do you feel about your current insurance plan?
I've warned you time and again not to
On a scale from 0 to 10, how satisfied are you with your insurance premium?
activate parameter defenses.
You answered 0. I'm going to go ahead and offer you an incredibly good deal on workplace insurance for the low price of 20.
Activate defenses. Fry that mother-chewing rust bucket.
Thank you for accepting this very generous offer for a lifetime workplace insurance package.
Oh, that's good. I'm
Please
glad.
repeat your full name to digitally sign the agreement with Original Consumer Goods and to begin enjoying your new insurance.
Activate defenses now. Activate. Activate.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you for digitally
Thank
signing
you.
your new lifetime insurance package. All sales are final and there are no refunds.
Power on. Fry the fucker. Activate.
Thank you, sir and or madam, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, shitting shit.
Oh, do I? Oh, that's bad. I don't know. Probably though. I did work today. When I came home, I started streaming.
Gone! Shit! Our shitting defenses are down again. Shit! Shit! Shitting shit!
And without any maintenance bots in inventory, I'm going to have to hire a contractor to fit the mother choding chodu. Once again, the gods shit in my face. What do you want, Kutria? Wait, I know you. You're the chicken tikka I met by the river last week. I thought I told you to stop by.
I'm sorry, I didn't have time to...
What do you want? Come on, Banjod. Time's yuan.
It was good, thank you. I got to do some orders, so I was happy about that. So it's pretty good. I appreciate you asking.
Mira isn't particularly personable, is she? I'm sure she's friendlier once you get to know her. I'm sure the bitchiness is just a front. Mira isn't particularly personable. I'm looking to buy something. Grey.
Illegal? Grey market? Special import?
No. Well, yes.
I'm the bitch you're looking for. What do you need?
I'm looking for... I need to log into a server and download some data without getting caught.
Getting caught? Easy. You do know this is a corporate crime, Petal.
If you're not able to help me, then...
Chill, Gada. I'm perfectly willing to provide a sniffer and cloak, as long as you don't drag the corpse to my door when they arrest you.
Yeah,
I'll just deny everything anyway.
I won't. Tell anyone.
Stand still, Petal.
What? Why?
Upgrading your iris. I need admin access. Chop chop.
But Hey, what are you doing?
Implanting hypnotic suggestions to have you assassinate Constantine Wolf. What do you think I'm doing? Like I said, upgrading your iris. Do you want the software or not?
Okay. Just don't...
Turn you into a drooling vegetable? I'll try my best, Petal. There you go.
I wonder why she calls her that.
Just try moving your fingers.
Like, why would you call somebody Petal?
God, Banjod. It's a joke. You're fine. Although, I would be happier if you could try wiggling your fingers for me.
Okay.
Good. There's been reports of a loss of motor function with this new firmware. I just wanted to make sure.
What?
You're fine, Petal. No reason to freak out. The sniffer won't perform miracles. You'll need to do some legwork. But you look fit. Use it to locate secure wire singularities. You'll need to connect to multiple nodes to download all the data. Don't stay too long in one spot, or you might get caught. Also, don't expect the sniffer to work
that what
indoors.
that means?
Too much interference. You'll find the software in your iris HUD. Look for the skull and crossbones.
Crossbones?
I have a reputation to maintain, Petal. Questions?
About 1 million.
Too bad, Kutia. Tech support is extra, and you can't afford it. But I'll give you a ring once you're on your way to help you get started. Also, you'll need my help deciphering whatever it is you're downloading.
Maybe I'll do
I'm the only one who can decrypt the data after you've downloaded it. So it's not like you have a choice, Petal. Now scoot. I'll call you up as soon as you activate the sniffer. But you'll need to do that outside. Too much interference inside. Well, what are you waiting for?
That must be Wit, Mira's partner. He programmed Kidbot's personality, so that immediately makes him 1,000,000 times more likable than Mira.
Kidbot is awesome. You guys didn't get to meet Kidbot, but Kidbot is awesome.
Wit looks very focused. I guess he needs that focus to survive working with Mira. I wonder why he hasn't punched her stupid face yet.
Probably because he'd go to jail.
The following is a security announcement. All operatives are authorized to use...
I hate adbots. They're like mosquitoes, constantly buzzing, blood-sucking
Oh, there's this steam coming out of this one.
There's a hum, like electrical circuitry, or a fan. It's warm, almost hot.
No, it looks like it'd be hot.
Whatever that means.
Oh, okay. Thank you. for stopping by. It was nice to talk to you, and then I hope you sleep well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon, and I hope you continue to feel better.
The collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day.
Of course, no problem. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
There's no steam coming out of this vent. It's quiet. I don't hear anything. It's cool to the touch.
The new Dream Machine by Watty opens up a world of entertainment. Talk to me now for more information.
Can I not do that part? Yep, of course. Yep. Sleep well. I hope work goes well. I work tomorrow too, but I hope work goes well. I'm actually confused because I have to find a way into tap into wire singularities. Okay.
Iris, please activate Mira's cloak and turn on the data sniffer. Secret Agent Zoe. I hate to admit it, but this is a bit exciting. Okay, Mira's calling.
I just got a ping from your Iris. Your vitals look normal, so I'm guessing my software didn't cause any permanent neural damage. Yet.
Oh, for God's sake!
Here's what you need to know, Petal. This is not a magic wand. You can't just wave it around and... Well, actually, it is a magic wand. Once you activate it, it'll scan for hidden wire singularities. The closer you are to a secure access point, the stronger the signal. You'll receive visual and aural indicators. Once you're close enough, you can establish a direct link. Log in and start downloading your data. Don't stay too long in one spot. Use multiple access points, or the syndicate sniffers could track you down. All set?
Wait, I don't know if I can...
Come back when you have the data, and I'll decrypt it for you. And remember, Kutia, if you get caught, we never fucking met.
There's an access point embedded in the base of the Watty logo. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. First account, logging in. Ah, success! Downloading the first chunk of data. Oh shit, Cloak's given me a warning. I need to log out. I got 37%. Yeah, okay. I'll need to find another access point and use the second account.
Citizens, pay close attention to the following message. If you have no business outside, please return to your offices in a minute. Your cooperation is appreciated. Citizens, all I personnel have been posted for your safety and security alone. Comply with all commands immediately. Do not...
There's a live access point inside. Weird. I haven't ever seen anyone use this lab. Here we go again. Logging in. Downloading. And time to pull out. 81%. Almost there. One more access point and I should have all the data.
I know it's down here.
The following is a security announcement. All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
There's a wire access point inside OCG's artificial sun, just like everyone's been saying. Last one. I'm getting paranoid about warning signals going off somewhere. 97%, 98. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. Yay, Zoe! Oh, shit. It's encrypted. Just like Mira said it would be. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to go back to see Mira.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch through your Watty dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
Look over here! 再见!
Nope.
Feel free to move on. There are better tables. You're making a smart decision there.
He sure knows how to get customers. Oh.
Down in the dumps. Trouble staying focused.
It's Shipbot. And that is the bot you get if you, don't get Kidbot.
Well, ding. Well, ding. Well, ding.
Oh, it's,
well, ding.
It's good to know
Hey,
that.
Excuse me? I need to get inside?
Certainly, human. Please be advised that approaching the door will activate perimeter defenses.
Oh,
You will experience momentary discomfort as 80,000 volts are applied to your fleshy bits. Fortunately, the discomfort will be momentary as your neural pathways will quickly melt and your heart will explode.
Damn.
So, when can I pass through without anything exploding or melting?
When I've finished welding, the human inside will be able to properly regulate perimeter defenses again.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll come back later.
Good call, human.
So...
When?
Yeah.
Good call.
Okay.
I've always wondered what that bell is for. It is a nice bell. Yeah, screw the career, the campaign, and my boyfriend. It's party time for Zoe. Eyes everywhere. Never seen so many of them out on the streets.
For more information.
There's one open.
The sky watches so you don't have to. Help us help you. And comply with all eye directives without delay.
That girl must have dropped this coming out of the hatch. It's some sort of tool. It's completely stuck.
What? I know there's some way to take the lid off or something.
Stay inside. Stay in touch through your Watty dream machines.
It's stuck and I can't squeeze through that tiny opening.
Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
What is that one called? The litter box. Oh my god, it's the litter box.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying an infinite selection of dreams tailored to your desires?
Outside. Please return to your offices or homes. Your cooperation is appreciated.
It won't budge. There's a lock. Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch. Abandon all hope. Pandemonium, the domain of demons. Also mirror and wit.
What's that? Oh. Just political stuff.
Why spend time outside breathing toxic fumes?
There's hot steam coming out of this hatch. I don't think anyone lives there.
Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machine.
It's this one, I know.
Cease and desist. You are about to commit an act of terrorism against government property. I've been authorized to use
Okay.
The new dream machine by Watty opens up a world
I have to wait until this ad gets in the middle so that he doesn't see me actually doing anything suspicious.
Life is dreary and meaningless. Greetings, consumer. You are looking absolutely radiant today.
Thanks. It's a new
May I have
look.
a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty dream machine?
I wonder what will happen if I ask for the full sales pitch. Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about the Dream Machine. Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
The new Dream Machine by Watty provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with friends.
This
Watty's
is
official
how I do
dream
this.
store offers a wide selection of designer-created dreams, tailored to your every need and desire, including mature dreams for adult dreamers.
That doesn't look comfortable. Poor girl, having to live like this. This is no way for a teenage girl to live. Someone must have left in a hurry. Are those Nella's sausages? I hope Hannah didn't eat any. Electronic parts. I don't recognize any of them. It's a picture of two. That's the girl I saw earlier. And the other one, is that Hannah? It must be. She matches Nella's description. Wait. Are these drawings of the mountains I saw in my dreams? And that creature, the Ula. How is that possible? How could Hannah know about my dreams?
Yeah, it's creepy.
The new Dream Machine by
It's still going on.
and more. Order now by simply saying, I want
It's
to
kind of funny.
followed by your full.
Yeah. It was a distraction. That should definitely be suspicious to anyone.
Feel free to move on. There are better. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Yeah. Like, do you even sleep? I guess it's a bot, so it doesn't matter.
Nope, that doesn't fit the lock
Yeah, I
on
know
this hatch.
that. I was just being silly. I know that I can change it to a pink one. I'm just not sure how yet. There is. Just blue. Yeah. You weren't expecting that.
It won't budge. There's a lock. I think, nope, doesn't fit.
Oh yeah, that's the yellow one.
Nope, nothing. No sound.
You're unhappy with what you see.
Ooh. I think I do have to go back there, because I think there might have been the pink one. Yeah. Luckily I know some of what to do. Or like, I already know the location. There isn't even a guy there. I don't even know if I can go back. I can. Good to know. There should be...
Electronic parts. This one looks like some sort of detonator. Someone must have left in a hurry. Are those Nella Sosa dreamers? What's Hannah doing with all these dream machines? Fort Hannah. Cute.
Shouldn't there be?
They must be stolen goods. There's tens of thousands in merchandise here. I wonder if this is what Nella was talking about. Odder jobs. Electronic parts. This one looks like some sort... I wonder if this is what Nella was talking about.
Maybe...
Odder jobs.
I'm gonna look real quick. Because I don't know for sure. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Because being here does not help.
truly for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
The itch.
Safe, dependable, stalwart, data process.
Unlicensed congregation in the streets is strictly illegal in areas under our administration. Stay inside, stay connected, stay safe.
Wait. Oh, really?
Rowdy partner.
It would really help to have an overview of all those ventilators. Where's Sun and
Sponsored by Original Consumer Goods, Sun and Shine Anytime.
Okay, I think it's this way.
If you have no business outside, please return to your offices or homes. Your cooperation is appreciated.
So I did start going the right way, I think. Maybe. Yeah.
Citizens, all personnel have been posted for your safety and security alone. Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
Here one is.
Something's stuck in the hatch.
Stay safe. Stay inside.
The tool fits the lock, but it won't budge.
Okay. Yeah, you can change them out.
The new Dream Machine by Watty opens up a world of entertainment. Talk to me now for more information.
It's this one.
Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
Oh yeah, that's pink. So it's the other one. 'Cause I know there was a yellow one over here.
The eye of the sky watches so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
Feel free to move on. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Me too. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's very cool. This game has great locations. I just yawned with my mouth shut, like she did earlier. You know when you have the urge, and then you don't open your mouth to yawn.
That's the girl I saw on the street. She's completely lost in Dreamtime.
What do you want? Go away, I'm dreaming.
Can you please disconnect from that thing and talk to me?
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah. You're friends with Hannah, right?
What?
From the picture, it looks like you're good friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just go away.
Yeah.
Hannah's in trouble and I need your help finding her.
I don't know where she is. We're not friends anymore.
What happened?
She wanted me to stop using the dream machine. Says it's a sickness, that I'm addicted. We were best friends. More than that. But now, I haven't seen her in ages. The last time we spoke, she was upset and scared.
Why was she scared?
She didn't want to tell me. She said she needed to disappear for a while. She left her nest, found somewhere else to hide. I don't know where. I think she was afraid they'd get rid of her after she finished the job.
Who are they?
I don't know, all right? I told you already, I haven't spoken to her since.
And you have no idea where I can find her? Maybe she mentioned something to you, somewhere she could be hiding.
No, There was another nest, at the end of the bricks. She brought me there once. She called it her secret burrow. No one goes there. It uses a different key from all the other shelters. When she wasn't looking, I grabbed an extra key that was lying around in case he ever needed to hide. Maybe that's where Hannah is. But I honestly don't know. Please leave me alone.
Where's the key?
I don't fucking know! It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Can I go back to my dream now?
The dream machines, they're dangerous. I think they're dangerous. You shouldn't be hooking up.
What else is there to do in this rat hole? Study for my law degree? Just fuck off back to your cushy upstairs life. And leave me alone.
There we go. Gotta figure out how to get that off. There. Now I can put the pink hat on it. Should I have to go back over here? Well, no, because she wasn't there earlier. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go this way. Yeah, it's gorgeous. They did a great job.
Get the fuck out of here! Are you Whoa, easy. Just put that knife down.
Who are you? What do you want?
The best thing to do right now, I should let her know what Queenie sent me.
Queenie? Why?
She's worried about you.
Tell her not to worry. Tell her I'm just peachy. Now get out.
I finally found Hannah. Now I just need her to talk to me. I can't just tell Queenie you're peachy. She'll ask questions. She wants to know if...
I'm fine. Really.
I don't believe her. Abby's also worried about you.
Abby. So that's how you found me. She blabbed that duper. She's always been weak.
I didn't give her much choice. I had to find you. She won't tell anyone.
She's always trouble. And she's addicted to the dream machine.
She really misses you.
She's not my responsibility. I'm not her girlfriend, I'm not good for her. She's not safe around me. She'll get hurt.
Why? Who's after you?
All these questions. Who are you again?
Zoe Castillo.
Right, and how is any of this your business, Zoe Castillo? Who do you work for?
No one. Seriously, enough with the paranoia. Queenie wanted me to find you. She's concerned. That's the only reason I'm here. You could show some appreciation for the people in your life who do care.
In my experience, they usually want something in return.
You might be surprised. Don't underestimate people.
Don't overestimate people. Look, I did stuff. A job. A dangerous job for some very dangerous people, and now I have to watch my back.
Then let us help you.
You can't help me. Queenie can't help me. No one can. If they find me, you really don't know who you're dealing with, and there's no way to stop them, all right? So just leave me be.
Maybe she's running from the eye. Could she be... I've run into Mr. London myself. I know how scary he can...
Mr. London? Right, sure. Scary. The people I'm hiding from are a lot worse than London. I'm done talking. Go back to Queenie. Tell her to not worry about me.
I don't think that'll be enough to make her stop worrying.
Fine. Yeah. 1 second. Give her this. Tell her I got your message, that you did your job and that. Tell her that I'm working on it.
Those paintings in your room, did you paint them yourself?
You were in my nest.
I was looking for you.
That doesn't give you the right to break into my home, Suka. Those are my drawings. Why?
I recognize the images from dreams. Look, I know this sounds crazy and I can't explain it,
They're from dreams, my dreams. And no, I don't use a dream machine. I just have weird dreams.
Why would we have the same dreams?
How do I know you're not lying? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Just go away.
I just... yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to trust new people.
Wait. Is it true? About your dreams?
I only remember the one dream, but there have been many others. I have amnesia, but my memories are starting to come back. And your drawings... I've seen those images before. It can't be a coincidence.
No coincidence, no story. Zoe, right?
Zoe Castillo.
I'll think about what you said, Zoe Castillo. If I think you're telling the truth, I'll look you up. Now I really need you to leave. I have things I need to do, and you shouldn't be seen down here with me. Please leave before anyone sees you here.
How old can she be? Should she even be working
Madame
at
is
her
in.
age?
She's been expecting you.
Who knows? She could be 30. The stuff you can get done in the shadier parts of
Castle
Propast.
Dweller returns.
I'm really sorry I took so long.
Tut, tut, this is delicate work. Stand perfectly still. Fly, little one. You look tired, Miss Castillo. Is everything all right?
Why is her
I
tea
haven't slept
floating?
so well.
No. And have you found what you were looking for?
You mean, do I remember anything yet? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm working on it.
Don't expect your memories to arrive all at once and neatly organized. Like all awakenings, it can be a slow and befuddling process. The important thing is to embrace every memory and to push nothing aside. So, any news about our Hannah? I assume that's why you're here today.
She asked me to give you this. She says she's fine and that she's working on it.
How did she appear to you? Do you believe her when she says she's fine?
There's no reason to worry, Queenie. I'm not sure that will help Hannah. I don't want to worry. Honestly, I don't think she's fine. She's scared. Her friend Abby told me she's been hiding. She's afraid of something. Someone.
She didn't say who?
Abby didn't know. And Hannah wasn't very forthcoming.
She doesn't trust many people. She barely trusts me, and I have... Well, I hope I've given her enough reasons to trust me. But she's had a hard life, poor girl. I appreciate your honesty, Zoe. Thank you for tracking her down. Where is she now?
It can't hurt letting Queenie know where to... I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray Hannah's trust. I made a promise to Hannah.
I understand. I won't press the issue, even though I might be in a position to help her. You have gone above and beyond your duty, Zoe. You have shown that you care about our community. And while I'm still worried about Hannah, at least now I know she's alive. Very well. You asked for my support, and you have it. I will endorse your candidate. The bricks stand behind Unity and Leah Uminska.
No.
Maybe Unity and Uminska are innocent, but I can't keep... I wish I could just accept your support, but I can't. Not now.
Oh? And why is that?
Leah Uminska might be involved in something illegal, or at least unethical. We don't know for sure yet.
That is unfortunate. Even the possibility that Unity might be mixed up in something objectionable makes it impossible for me to lend my support to the campaign. I'm sorry, Ms. Castillo, but there is too much at stake. I do hope your investigations uncover no funny business, but I'm afraid this means I cannot support the Social Democrats.
Yeah.
I hope you understand my position.
I do, and I'm really sorry.
So am I. If you ever need my help with anything else, I'm here. I owe you that. I'm afraid there's work to do, so I'll have to ask you to leave. Good day, Miss Castillo. Oh, before you go...
Yes?
You mentioned you weren't sleeping well. Do you dream?
Constantly.
Yes. Pay heed to your dreams, Miss Castillo. Do not underestimate them. I remember the first time you visited. I told you you weren't quite here. And you're not. Part of you is lost in dreaming. And part of you is a dream. You're not all here. That worries me. I think more than anything, you need to remember. And you need to wake up.
What do you mean by...
I don't know. Like I said, there is work to be done. But remember, I'm here if you need me.
Welding, 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 welding.
I guess he's finished the job. With any luck, he hasn't screwed up and I won't get fried when I ring Mira's doorbell. That must be Wit, Mira's partner. He programmed
No
Kidbot's
returns,
personality,
Kutria.
so
All
that
sales
immediately
are
makes
final.
him a million times. That's not why I'm here.
Then what do you want?
You said you're the only one who can decrypt the data.
The firmware upgrades and sniffer were freebies, Petal. But this, I'll charge for.
How much?
Oh, I'm not looking for yuan, Petal. I'm looking for a helping hand.
To do what?
Haven't made up my mind yet. When I do, I'll give you a ring.
No thanks. I'll ask someone else instead.
Here's the thing, Petal. You're running illegal firmware. One anonymous tip and the syndicate will be drilling a hole in that pretty little head of yours. The choice is yours. I can decrypt the data for you, or you can walk out of here. Whatever you do, you'll still be hearing from me. One of these days.
You bitch!
You got that right. Come over here. Let's take a look at what you found.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Smart girl.
Just shut up and get on with it.
That's the spirit, Kutria. Now stand still. This won't hurt a bit. There. Done.
That's it?
Told you it wouldn't hurt. Basic encryption, standard syndicate.
A lot of
protocols.
nicknames in this game.
Let's take a look.
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Financial transactions, Petal. Big ones.
Oh, you're good.
From various shadow accounts into the party's campaign. Well, fuck me. What do we have here?
Unity's taking bribes.
Well, yes, obviously. These are just standard corporate shadow accounts. Won't be too hard to trace the transactions. No, I'm talking about the rest of it. There are detailed records of meetings between Ominskar and Konstantin Wolf, arranged and attended by Waticorp officials.
What?
Jesus Christ. The Mother Chords have kept files on everything, like it's just business as usual. What a bunch of gandas. And look at this. You know there's been talk about regulating the Dream Machine?
Yeah. Uminskar's been an outspoken proponent for regulation, and
according to this, if Unity wins, Uminskar's going to give Wati a carte blanche to sell dream machines and operate dream emporiums in Europolis. Waticorp will be able to provide government-licensed Dreamtime access to everyone, everywhere, all the time, unrestricted. So Uminskar's not the messiah this city was hoping for after all. There goes my vote. To shit.
So, what are you saying exactly?
I'm saying the bribes and kickbacks are only part of the story, Petal. I'm saying Ominskar is collaborating with both Konstantin Wolf and Waticorp. And fuck knows who else. Whether it's for money or power or some other reason, who knows? They can't both win the election.
In other words, it's bad.
Badder than bad, Petal. This could be the biggest, baddest thing since the last time Waticorp was in the news for trying to fuck us over.
I still don't understand what Uminskar stands to gain from collaborating with Wolf and European Dawn.
Well, I'm sure the answer's in there. Somewhere. There's terabytes of this shit. We've only scratched the surface. But this is not my problem. It's yours.
No.
Take it.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. You're not going to go selling it to the highest bidder, are you?
You obviously don't know me. I respect data. This is all yours. Do with it as you please. But, if I may offer a suggestion, that data belongs to the world. Keeping it secret benefits absolutely no one. If I were you, I'd publish it, anonymously. And let the rest take care of itself.
I don't know.
Whatever you do, Petal, you'll want to tread carefully. Heads will roll. Make sure one of them isn't yours. I'll make damn sure it's not mine. I've uploaded the data to your iris, locked to your voice print. It's your problem now, Kochia. Time to leave. And please don't come back. Ever.
Damn. So, this is always a choice that I make. Maybe I'll show the other option on my YouTube channel, but it's not a good one. So,
How are you getting on with, things?
Actually, I just finished. Where do you want to meet?
The Cabana, on Sun and Shine Plaza. I needed some artificial stimulants to keep me going. Meet me there, whenever you're ready.
Will do.
because one option, they're bad consequences.
Things have been a bit... I do love, no matter what, things have been a bit rough. Reza has a great friend and an amazing editor. I have something for you.
Ah, a professional visit. Now I am intrigued.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with the data. If I give it to Sully, I'll break Baruti's heart. And our friendship. This day... Records. Financial transactions. Documents linking Unity and Uminska to Watercourt
The best
and Wolf.
editor?
I beg your pardon? Where in Manu's name did you find these documents?
Baruti tipped me off. He's had his suspicions and he asked me to find evidence.
And you brought it to me to the hand, instead of your...
It seemed like the right thing to do. That data, it's all in there, all you need for a full exposé.
Christ our Savior on a fucking bicycle.
It's dangerous information, Sully.
Oh, we'll keep your name out.
Yes.
Yours and his.
Or without
Be
one.
sure of that. Kasha. And I was going to vote for Uminska. The hand endorsed her, for crying out loud. Are you sure about this? About giving the data to us?
No, but I don't want anything more to do with it.
I'll put people on this right away. We'll need to verify every fact and triple check with our own sources.
Will you ask Uminska or Watercourt for a response?
Huh? Oh, well, that depends. If there's a chance they could destroy the evidence or hide the trail, then no. No, we won't. And this is why we must move fast. I need everyone to come in. I don't care if they're half a world away. Everyone!
Please keep me in the loop.
I promise. Now, please, excuse me, Zoe.
Of course, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
You just handed us the story of the year, my dear.
You're welcome. Okay. What does that say? The eye in the sky is watching. Okay. So now I have to go talk to Baruti.
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shootin', map-totin' crow cowboy. Yeah.
Me too.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I wasn't even looking, so chill.
The following is a security announcement. All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force.
No.
Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside.
Yeah.
Stay connected to your dream machines.
Life is dreary and meaningless. But you...
Queenie's quintessentials. That's kind of cute.
That's it.
We're getting there.
My favourite Avant Cafe and Meta Brewery. It's a chain, yeah, but local to the Prague district and so much better than those Scandinavian omni-chains. The Kavana has a great selection of mate, Zbieten, Boricha, and my favourite, Coca Chai. And I'm starting to sound like an ad bot.
Little.
I've never seen Baruti this dejected before. I feel for him. This was his life. He's really down.
Is everything all right,
And I'm
Sissy?
about to make his... Sorry for taking so long, Baruti. The truth will come out, and there's no reason. I took the data to the hand.
You did what?
It was the right thing to do. Not only is Unity taking corporate money, it looks like they're colluding with Konstantin Wolf, and Uminska is personally involved.
Jesus. Zoe, why did you go behind my back? Why not come to me first and
yeah.
in your
Not
decision?
good.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
There's no need for you to stop by the campaign office again. I'll consider this your official resignation.
I'm so sorry. I don't...
Goodbye, Zoe.
This was to protect him, though.
Crowboy's here to help you find your way in ProPass.
The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets.
I'm so sorry I'm late. You really threw us a curveball today.
It sounds like you disapprove.
Not at all. I mean, it's great. Well, it's huge, but... Well, I guess it just confirms my fears.
Oh.
About the election work.
Yeah, well, I guess you were right.
You know it's not about that.
No, of course not. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes, let's.
Anamnesis?
General, you call for me.
Step inside, Vamon.
How do you find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why you were summoned. You see, something's been bothering me.
Mia?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story is the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the Resistance. In the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was killed. His body was, inconveniently, burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will.
It's connected.
I also spoke with some of the surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. But before the riot broke out, the Warden claims he was ordered to execute the Apostle. By you, personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the noose had been made ready for Alvani to hang at first light. I'm not saying I trust the man. He's a cruel little person. But he appears to respect the chain of command.
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. And that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the First Mountain and the light of the Goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I'd hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvani. There was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
Ah, we had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sadir, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me, to the Six, to all of Azadir.
Have I not always served the goddess and my people, Mia? Have I not proven myself to the Six and the Council? To the seat, to you? Any suggestion that I'm less than faithful? It greatly offends me.
As it should, Famon. I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no wish to see you placed in chains. I want to believe you. And for now, I do. But I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it bothers me. If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do for my nation and my people.
Very well. You may go.
May the goddess protect you, General.
Why that sound like a threat?
A light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
Night, Ulvik!
What news do you have for us, Ulvik?
Right. So a man comes into my bar this afternoon. Azadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts getting flushed and loose-lipped. Man says there's talk of a raid. This very night. In the magic ghetto.
In the ghetto?
And there's a list.
A list?
The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky-high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Come on. He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've caught a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
The mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for her, Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
So, the way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight, before they lose control of Old Town.
Well, they're not wrong. So, we need to find out who's on this list, and we need to know when they're gonna strike and from where, and we
Patience,
need to...
Inu. One thing at a time. First we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must warn our friends, including the mole. And then we must get our own people to safety before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Liko?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, the both of you.
Watch your back.
Ulvik is a good man. I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend.
Kian, if I may have a word, in private, I have a message from a common friend. She wishes to see you, alone, as soon as possible. She told me she'd wait for you where all of Old Town lies below us. Wherever that might be. She does like to speak in riddles, that one.
Thanks, Ulvik.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid her tab. She won't receive another drop of Merriminstrom until she does.
There are more steam machines than ever, and we still have no idea what they're for. They're connected to the pipes, and they appear to be linked to the tower. But why? While my veil is active, they cannot recognize me. Not unless I want them to, or I act carelessly.
I think it starts with them.
A map of the sub.
It's a nice view, isn't it? I've always found Marcuria beautiful, especially in summer. Of course, those metal tubes are a bit of an eyesore. And that tower... Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment, but the forecast for tonight sounds grim.
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information. She knows something about tonight. Saving someone for a rainy day.
There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has, an arrangement with a young woman in Old Town. A non-human.
He's fucking a magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking a magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little blue girl and some exotic sex. Your people are so predictable, Azadi. So easy to compromise. You know, the more things you forbid, the more sins there are to be tempted by. You're a nation of the repressed, a powder keg ready to blow.
But how will this information help us?
Today is this officer's day with his young lady. She has a room near Shady Quay. Our horny captain never goes alone. The fool brings his uniformed knave to keep watch, which is convenient, like a big arrow pointing to the right door. If you were to confront the captain in a compromising position, there'd be no limit to what you could accomplish.
Why give me this information? You could have profited from it yourself.
I have no need for money or leverage. But I thought you could put this to good use. Find out what's going down. Maybe stop it, save some lives, or take some.
I thought you didn't care about the resistance.
I never said that. I never said I did either. But maybe I care for other things.
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't trust them or anyone. I've been burned in the past.
But why me?
Because you, Kian, I trust.
Why did you... Anna.
Balance! Are you a ghost?
If I'm quiet, their eyes glide off me, and I remain invisible to them. An Irhadian veil can be very effective. These men are getting tired of their posting here. We've been in Marcuria for a decade. Many of the foot soldiers don't see the point in staying and wish to return to their families.
Go on, you may pass.
Watch your back in there. You can't trust the magic.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night. A map of the southernmost parts of Marcuria. The Journeyman Inn was closed down when we arrested the innkeeper, Ben Rime Selmin.
What?
Goddess, I'm tired of Hey! Who goes there? Must have been the wind.
I'm just playing a little bit and then I'll get off to watching.
A map. A map of the southernmost parts of Marcuria.
Thought I heard someone. Anyone there?
He said it's almost 8 o'clock. No, it's not. It's almost 7. I like it, but it's almost. What? Why you no say oh shit? Oh shit, no. What? Said Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't.
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon. I wonder who it could be.
Uh-oh,
Maybe the
them
general's
kitties
returning.
gonna kill you. Go ahead.
He's not doing a very good job
What do
of
you
being
want?
inconspicuous. I need to speak with the mole.
She's not expecting you.
She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Fine. But keep your hands where I can see 'em.
Whale babies. You did hear me, right? I'm just playing a little bit and then I'll get off.
She's not at all what I expected, but goddess help me, I like her.
Azadi apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn Mole, then?
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course, no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do change. Whether Azadi attack happen or not, Mole's prepared. Don't you worry about the Mole. Mole has burrows. Besides, it may be time to leave Mercuria altogether. Those infernal machines your people build make my fur stand on end. They crackle, they buzz. They are opposite of magic. Make Mole's head pound. Don't know what they're for and what'll happen when they're all done building them, but Mole don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Something's coming, Kian of the rebels. I smell it. I feel it in my whiskers. In my aching bones. Something unnatural. Something mean. There's no room in Mercuria for magic or for magicals. Not anymore. No. Whether Azadi attack is coming or not, it's time for the Mole to dig other burrows. Or perhaps return home to the birth burrow. Find an old familiar hole to sleep in. Sleep until this shadow has passed. Or until we're all of us dry bones beneath the soil. You may consider your warning delivered. This is the last you'll see of me. The last you see of the Banda, the burrowers, the little ones who sing to the soil. My people, all gone. You tell your shepherd she's welcome to everything in my possession. All the weapons and food and medicine. All you need to keep fighting. Watch your hide, Kian of Clan Alvane. These are dark times, and you're at the heart of it all. Well? Why are you still here? Go! Go! May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle. The fate of worlds falls on you now.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Hey! Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did not, but it was my fault. I identified the wrong man.
Oh. So our whole mission was a waste of time?
Certainly not. We'll get him eventually. And I got to see Honor Hilarius speak to his followers. That might be useful to us.
Good. Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Let me help.
Because she want you
I
mount her
don't need help
tank.
right now, but I'll let you know when I do.
Like, I don't know why she did that, but
It's not like I have anything better to do.
tanky ass.
Have you changed your mind?
The boy might prove useful. I don't need help right now.
Sure.
Helping.
I've got tasty sandwiches.
This one sells exotic snacks and nibbles.
What can I do for you, friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fire flowers.
Tired of her stanky ass.
Yes. Used to be I made the best fire flowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit
What'd
up
you
the
say?
night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
I've seen fireworks in the past. I have things, even if I was hungry. I've seen fireworks in the past. They're spectacular. Even if I was hungry, those sandwiches sound dubious. But if it helps divert her attention, I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started. I perform my sandwiching over here. Not there, but right here. Come along now, the sandwiching is about to begin. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started. I perform my sandwiching over here. Not there, but right here. Come along now, the
the sandwiching is about to begin. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started.
Yes!
I perform my sandwiching over here. Not there, but right here. Come along now, the sandwiching is about to begin. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started.
Crimson crumb, used for colouring things a deep red.
Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
I really have no idea. Flat fried bread.
Bride flatbread coming... fried bread fed... Balance. Fried flatbread it is. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
Anything to keep her distracted. That does not sound particularly appetizing. Anything to keep her Yes, please.
Splendid. Hey, what are you doing? I told you.
Have you changed your mind?
He might actually turn out... You want to help?
Yeah.
Even if it's dangerous?
What do you think? You mean fire flowers? I know everything. My father makes Bakshivan candles for the festival of turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
Cured Elgin meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter leaf, wrapped in a crunchy yeast bun.
Come to Rosewood's Apothecary! I have concoctions to warm your soul and lift your spirits.
Mercuria's foremost sandwicher here, ready to perform sandwiching to your exact orders.
Quickly. Grab those ingredients.
Can do. Ah, you're back. Did you want thief?
I did. I do.
So you've come back. Again. Should I even bother with your sandwich?
Please.
Come along now. The sandwiching is about to begin.
Tired of procuring a cure and then spending additional points?
Step right over here, Now, meat. Today I have a cured elguan, pickled saltwater snapjaw, and kitten carpaccio.
Kitten? We sometimes had boiled elguin. One bite from a fully grown saltwater snapjaw. Kitten? We sometimes had boiled elguin in Friar's Keep. It tasted like footwear. And no matter how long or how... How's the elguin?
Suspiciously tender. Thinly sliced, salted, and cured for a minimum of 11 years. Melts in your mouth, it does. Eventually.
I'll likely regret it.
As long as you don't swallow for at least 7 minutes, you'll be perfectly fine. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. Sunny side gets cheese, and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's cry. Hey! Hey! What are you... So you've come back. Again. Should I even bother with your sandwich?
Please.
I perform my sandwiching over here. And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Anything? Yes, please.
Splendid.
Somebody tied you over for 14.
Get the chemicals.
No, So you've come back. Again. Should I even bother with your sandwich?
Please.
Come along now. The sandwiching is about to begin. Sunnyside gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet. A dash of pungent oxy topping, yes or no?
Anything to keep her distracted. That does not sound particularly appetizing. Anything to keep her. Yes, please.
Splendid.
Get the chemicals.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not, please visit a physician post-haste.
Rosewood's Apothecary! I have concoctions to warm your good day. I deal in something everyone can appreciate. Reliability. I do away with uncertainty, apply precision where others apply faith, and produce potions devoid of pesky sorcerer side effects.
How was the sandwich? You don't feel any discomfort? Abdominal pain? Double vision? Excruciating agony? Good. All's well then. Nothing to worry about.
Tiny toad testicles. A common alchemical ingredient here in the Northlands. I've read quite a lot about this.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Who's always fucking stuff up?
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed.
We're asking who it is.
You said your father taught you how to make fire flowers.
Well, sort of. He made Bakshivan candles, and I watched him make them, but he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out, but I can give you instructions.
Fair enough. What do I do
Mayhem?
first?
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
Uh-oh.
My table's always
Trying.
day and night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy. Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All that's left is to combine all the ingredients in a tube. And then the glowy balls on top. Until you start with the that looks okay.
What?
I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
And licensed. No sorcery.
Oh no, you're fine. I love you. Crazy
Here you
monkey.
go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh man! I'll be careful, I promise. I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments. I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed.
Go on now, nothing to see here.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey! Check this out. Come and
Stop.
get me!
Come back here, you little shit.
Hi, Weezy Peasy Lemon Squeezy.
What in Shadow's name are you? Apostle! You're dead!
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
My head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied to... Alvane. You're not dead. How in Shadow's name? I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat. The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid.
You believe you have more to lose by speaking to me. You're wrong. You've been consorting with a magical, a Dolmari, a child. You know the punishment for even one of those crimes is execution. All three. They will make an example of you. They'll string you up in the tower square. They'll sever your genitals, gouge your eyes out, dip your feet in molten metal. They'll make you suffer unbearable agony. You will plead for death. And death will come. But slowly. Slowly. Tell me what you know, or the tower will learn of your crimes.
There will be a raid. In the Magic Ghetto, before the sun rises tomorrow. I'm not part of it. I haven't been in the meetings, I don't know the details. But they plan to root out the rebels and the collaborators hiding in Old Town. Some they'll exile to the islands. Others they'll kill. as punishment for siding with the Resistance, as a warning to others. That's all I know. I swear to it on my mother's office.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Please, don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this, about you. I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
Betray me, and the tower will know what you did. Even if they spare your life, I will find you, and I will make you pay.
Yes, yes. I swear on the first mountain. I won't speak a word of this. I'll give you all the information I come across, everything.
You'll return to this place every week to meet an agent of ours. Your guard will believe you still visit your girl.
Of course, Apostle. Thank you.
Shut up before I cut your tongue from your mouth. I'll release you now, but you'll stay here until your guard knocks on the door. We'll know the instant you break your oath. Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwyn dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bib.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
But I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come back? They'll be looking for me.
You're not safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before...
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion? Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden.
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility. And action. There will be little time for his investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one...
No one will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
I apologize for being late, but I have important...
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to talk?
When he understood his predicament, he was perfectly willing to spill his guts.
I don't know.
Seriously? I mean, I'd much rather trust Kian's source than mine.
What if this source of yours is playing you for a fool? What if it's bait, meant to draw us out and distract us?
No Azadi would commit a mortal crime in order to set a trap. His soul is damned to the shadow for eternity.
I think we should listen...
Maybe your information is trustworthy, Kian, but I'm not willing to bet our position in Old Town on it. We'll tell our people to be vigilant. If there is a raid, at least they'll be forewarned.
You're making a mistake.
We'll know soon enough, Azadi.
Where's the officer now?
I let him go. He might prove a valuable asset in the future.
Will he not simply go straight to his masters?
I have information that would lead to his execution, should his commanders learn the truth. He'll keep his silence.
But you let a child molester walk free. Was that because he's one of yours? And because the Domari girl is just another filthy magical? I won't soon forget this insult, Azadi.
For what it's worth, Kian, I think you did the right thing. I mean, he deserves punishment for what he did to the girl, but to have a source inside the tower? This could change everything.
It's time we headed back to the Enclave.
Don't worry. At least we have a potential spy in the tower. The mission wasn't a complete wash. And don't mind Liko. He thinks that unless someone gets tortured, the information is worthless. That says more about him than it does about you, to be honest.
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
What'd you say?
Things didn't go too well the last time I connected. A dreamer.
It's
Acidity levels? Good. Temperature? Perfect. You can disengage now, Zoe.
Yep, I'm out. How does it look?
It looks solid. Integrity at 100% and holding. I'm happy with our progress today. We may even be ready to seed a new batch of algae tomorrow. The data we gathered from that last batch made an enormous difference. I was impressed, and I'm not easily impressed. I have to tell you, Zoe, the university was very pleased with the results I presented. Masha'Allah. In fact, they see great potential in... Are you all right? You seem distracted.
Oh, no. Sorry, Ada. I was listening. I'm just... distracted. Yeah. The Hand's running a story tomorrow, and it's going to deeply affect a friend of mine. I'm supposed to meet Sully to confirm some of the last details in the story.
I understand why you're distracted. This must weigh heavily on you. We're almost done for the day. You can head to the Hand and I'll clean up.
Thanks, Ada. I appreciate it.
That's
the cutest bot I've ever
Are you
seen.
leaving already, Zoe?
I want one. Afraid so, kiddo. But I'm coming back tomorrow, and then we're going on another fishing expedition.
Yay. I love fishies. Are we going to play another game?
Of course. That's half the fun. Think about which game you want to play, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Affirmative.
See you tomorrow, Ada.
I'm sure everything will work out with this story, inshallah. I'm sure your friend will be fine, inshallah.
Hello, Zoe. I'm not available right now, but I wanted a chance to speak with you again. I've left the campaign and Europolis. I understand why you gave the data to the Hand, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm still very angry, but not with you. I hope we can stay friends. Message me. I'll call you back as soon as I can. In the meantime, take care of yourself, Cece. I mean that.
Right congregations. Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk? What shadowy masters do they serve?
Help us, Queen. Stay inside and comply with all my directives without delay.
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
Oh man, this can't be good. I have a very, very bad feeling about this.
What do you mean you won't let me in? You will let me in. This is my office.
Step back, citizen, or I will be forced to shoot.
I will not step back, you pisslick. You'll have to shoot me where I stand before I...
Sully? What's going on?
Christ on a trapeze, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Ah, kasha, of course. I'm such a salaka. I should have messaged you as soon as Our offices were attacked last night by masked goons. They trashed everything. Our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battle suits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees. And now they refuse to let me back in my own booking office.
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us! We're the victims here!
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything right now. They've confiscated our data banks and terminals, cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe. Our research is safe. We've learned our lessons. We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats, or military action can get to that data. But, for the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our connection. If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the Eye clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man, Reza, caught the first Vactrax north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomams. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful. You can bet your god they're monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully, I feel responsible.
You just handed us the story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing. But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Waticorp's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown is their doing, behind the cover of the Syndicate. They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying political power.
Exactly. Yeah, we have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
It's not like they're gonna win the election.
If we are able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Reza?
No, Nella. Why would she be calling? One moment.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up, Nella?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks, Zozo.
Oh, I need to run. Can we talk later?
You bet. I'm gonna do my best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
The Collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day. Nella? Are
Zozo,
you okay?
Thanks for... I just need a favor. I need you to hold on to this for me.
What is it?
Something personal. Will you keep it safe?
Sure, but why? What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost, or...
Why would it? Nella, you're making me worried. Are you involved in something?
Don't worry about it, Zozo. Just keep that safe for a little while. I'll get in touch soon. Thanks for coming so quickly. I have to run.
But I don't...
I really have to go. There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
Something's going on. She looked freaked out. Maybe I should follow and make sure she's okay.
Damn. Piss you off. Piss you off so hard that. Well, no. Bum, 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 bum. I'm coming out in a minute. It's up to you. Well, it's up to you. Abandoned school. Do more tomorrow. Right now? Yeah. Okay.